Hey guys, I decided to actually show up late, because people kept saying I was late before I was late, so that's what just happened there. Yeah, so you have no one to blame but yourself. How does that feel? Let me pull up a chat. W. Alex 1 letter short for late. Maybe. We have no way to confirm this. I saw that. Can you actually beat the boss this time? Yeah, I will. So let me pull up my notes here. The Whetstone notes. That way you guys can see the amount of hits it takes. We'll copy that, just paste a little bit of that. This is the one for sure, for sure. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can finally welcome people. And welcome to the stream. This is the one, by the way. So we've got Horde, welcome. Normal, welcome. Perfect Pepper, welcome. Mystery Pepper, welcome. Wait. We got Perfect Pepper and Mystery Pepper. 2 peppers? Poopy McGoofy, welcome. Nice name. Jennifer, welcome. Alco's in Ohio, welcome. Everyone who's saying late, not welcome. I retract all welcomes if you said late. So Andrew, I was gonna welcome you, but not happening. Plushy guy, welcome. Buggy Boy Gaming, hey. Super really like I was like, yeah, it was all you guys were accidentally late. That's what happened. Lackey, welcome. One radioactive MB, hey. Socks, welcome. Toasted bread, hey. Christian, welcome. This is the one. Builder Benny, welcome. Matalus, welcome. Barely Alec, welcome. We got Barely Alec himself in the stream. 3 Eclipse, welcome. And Albino, welcome. Late, welcome. Dark Knight, welcome. I've seen you before, right? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Want to pop in real quick, say hi. It's been a heck of a long time since I've been able to join back on stream. Yeah. Good to see you again. And thanks for stopping by, even if it's just say hi. Alec Bear. Ito at the beginning of stream. I still hate I'm on YouTube mobile, and that for some reason, like they changed it where now there's like a heart at the bottom right, so it partially blocks the bottom message. It's really annoying. I don't know why they want that. When I first found this channel on my second stream, beat Beppy, nice. Watch for a year. This is my second stream after breakup. Welcome back then. More like on late. Food just got here, stream just started, and this is the attempt. Totally, for sure. So let's give it a go. I was practicing a bit more phase 3 because that's the one we were able to get past phase 2 a lot last stream, but phase 3 we weren't getting as far as I would like. I think we got like 10 hits as the maximum, but we kept getting to phase 3, which is good. I didn't practice phase 2 a lot, so after this I'll probably have to practice phase 2 a bit, honestly. We got the double B. Aw. Jake, welcome. Rob, welcome. B Money, welcome. Stream a minor by membership. I mean, only if you want to be cool. This is the lifetime. Is this the lifetime? Whoa, I almost jumped into that. Oh. Oh boy, that was a weird pattern. There were not a lot of clouds there. But yeah, we don't mess with the beam attack. We've learned that lesson too many times. But yeah, so this phase, not super bad, but we do sometimes get hit. It's mostly my fault, though, honestly, like, where I just get too greedy. But as long as you play it, like, kind of safe, kind of further back, like, you don't have to be getting a hit all the time. Like there, I could have got greedy and went for a hit, but the cloud was in a spot where I could have easily gotten hit myself while going for a hit. And like here, I want to bait the tail back. And there, I could have gone for a hit, but I knew he was going to do the beam attack. So no thanks. There, I could have got a hit. It was just I kind of messed that one up. Like, don't recommend going for hits in situations like that where the cloud is on top. It's like if you press Whetstone too late, you're gonna like fall in the cloud instead of Whetstoning, which is like really weird, but you'll take damage usually because the cloud is like just on his hitbox. But yeah, so that was, let me look back at the footage. 1, 2. Okay, so he's at 0 out of 35 for phase 2, I think. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 9, 10. I don't know, I said like a question. It still would have been 10 even if I got hit there. 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, sometimes this happens. $16. 18. 19. 20. 21. So right, like loud. 22. I walked forward too much right there. Dang it. And then sometimes that happens when you jump towards him and then immediately land on a cloud when you don't plan to. Not terrible, but really fell apart at the end. But sometimes that happens. Yo, Alex, good to see you again. Long time no see indeed. Hope you've been well. And I hope you're ready for more Cuphead, because this is the stream, I'm telling you. Chicken having to help you on Dr. Call and Phantom. I don't know if I'll have someone actually help me for Dr. Call, because that one is like right at the beginning, so every time I reset, it wouldn't be ideal. That would probably just be me on another controller. Bob, welcome. Dr. Dina Ward, good to see you again. Bob again, 2 Bobs, welcome, welcome. Wait, 2 Bobs, what's happening? Gargnast, hey, what's up? These Nuts, welcome. They're really one of my favorite games. Good game, Starlights, welcome. Good day, good day. Be back, alright. Welcome, Alec can beat Dolph Saltbaker. I'll just go with that. Geo mode, welcome. Exploit, welcome. How'd you beat this kind of thing with a Whetstone? He's using the parry, yep, you know it. You can wait until you get 2 bonus attacks, yeah, I know. Too much of a hassle, though. 9-month-old, nice. Have you been? I've been doing pretty good until I started doing this challenge again. No, just kidding. I did need a break from this challenge, but I still, like, I'm filled with just too much determination to beat this thing. I have to. I can't just not, right? Can I confess something? I've played Cuphead once. I can't believe it. But I guess in other news, you know, how I was talking about how me, Chicken Ninja, and Sample are planning some collab stuff. We do have a stream planned for just more of a for fun kind of stream, not that we'll make into a video or anything. And we've got a couple of ideas because we were, like I said, we were thinking of 3-player challenge runs, which are like really hard to think of because like most like multiplayer games only really work with like 2 players. And especially if you're gonna do a challenge run of them, because once you get to 3+, it's usually like party games, battle royales, things that don't really work for challenge runs. But we do have some plans. We just haven't settled on which game and what exact challenge, but we've got some ideas for what we're gonna do. So that's pretty cool. Don't be grim. Do you give me a penny? Alright, you got it. This is aisle 2. But then it was funny because when we were in a call talking about like the challenges that we were planning on doing, and like Chicken Ninja had to get up to get his remote, and I was just like talking to Sample about I was just like, man, it's too bad, because there's like a game. I was like, there's a game that would be good, but it's only really works for a 2-player challenge. And I was like, Battle Block Theater without jumping, because that's got a lot of jump placements. And then Sample was like, wait, actually, I was doing that challenge single player, but couldn't get past part and needed multiplayer, so I stopped. And then, so we've decided we're gonna be recording that together now, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna do a 2-player challenge run for that one. Diablo, yeah, that was one that I mentioned we could do, but none of us have really played a lot of Diablo, and I don't know what challenge would work for 3 players in that game. Of course, I'm open to suggestions if people got them. Could see Jester return, that'd be cool. Good game. Yeah, we talked about Stardew. I don't think Chicken Ninja played it. I don't think he explicitly said he hasn't, but like me and Sam were talking about Stardew for a bit, and Chicken Ninja didn't have anything to really say there because I don't think he played it. 3-player challenges are so awkward. Someone's got a third wheel. Yeah, it depends. That's the thing. Like we're thinking, like what we might do is like do a challenge where we each have a different restriction on like a multiplayer game. So we would have to help each other, but even then you kind of run into that same problem of like if someone gets like can't like do a specific thing, but you only need to do it, or like if one person's the only one who can like use like a axe or something in like a survival game, like that's not gonna help a lot, you know? Like you're not gonna have a lot of moments. No moving Stardew with chairs. That's true. That's the chair jumping is very funny in that game. But you only start with one chair, so which you could keep moving, yeah. I mean, does that even matter though? If you have one chair, you can do everything, right? Just be annoying. Chicken must continue to jump. Let's rumor. We were talking about that in the chat too. Who plays Pizza Tower? I do. Do you like coffee? Yes, I'm drinking coffee right now. Just had a sip, just for you. Pizza Tower, only funny Italian man. Keep talking, no one explodes with the bomb diffuser, and the one with the manual can't talk to each other. Third person tells what the other person's saying. Stardew's my favorite game, so I support that. Stardew's great. I love that game. It's got so many cool techs. Hardest part of this fight, it's phase 3. Phase 2 and 3 are both really hard. Like phase 2 is like harder in like concentration, like for the amount of time spent on it, it's harder, but the problem is with phase 3 it lasts so long. It's like this fight is gonna be longer than Hilda, which was a 35-minute and 40-second fight in this challenge, and this is gonna be longer because of phase 3. I scared someone. Ooh, Bobs. Regular 2-player challenge run, who's getting thrown out? Well, I mean, like I said, me and Sample we are playing a 2-player challenge run, but that's like a separate thing. We're still gonna do a 3-player challenge run. Not like we're limiting ourselves to like being like, you can only do this many collabs, you know? Because me and Chicken, oh, I'm gonna say let me look back the footage, see how many extra hits I got there, because me and Chicken Ninja have collab multiple times. Mostly on streams, but I've been in a couple of his videos. He's been in like the intro of my no moving. Okay, I think that's 0 hits, right? He looked like he just started moving. One, two, yeah, okay. So that's 0 hits, I think. Nah, they kicked me out, yeah. Chicken Ninja, get out of here! What are you doing here? You can actually start multiple houses, get you more chairs. Well, yeah, I know you can get more chairs pretty easily. I was just saying for, like, at the start where you don't have multiple chairs. We'll do one person's blindfolded, one person can't hear, and then one person's on the mouse for 50-20. That's what we'll do. Because Chicken Ninja still gotta do 50-20. I love this game. Good game. How'd they make the graphics so good? Oh, okay. That's the first time I've done that in a Whetstone. That was an accident. Let's not talk about that. Welcome back, Buggy Boy. Blindfolded 50-20. I know, that's what I keep telling him. Welcome, Gengar. Blindfolded plus you can't hear 50-20. To get him to continue the jumpless rumor. But yeah, we don't talk about that. I don't want to see any chat messages about that. I kind of half gave up on that attempt, because normally I on pause with start, but when I took damage that early, I kind of stopped caring about the attempt, and so I wasn't being careful about not pressing A in the pause menu, because normally I am. If that was the run. Probably not. I took 1 damage already. Barely Alec, that's impossible. Nope. Welcome, Chicken Head. Blindfold 50-20 is actually doable. The only ones you have to remove. Well, if you're removing, it's not 50-20, right? That'd be like 47-20. How do you get custom emojis? You have to become a member of my YouTube channel. And then you get all these amazing emojis. That was like way too close, but that's fine. Hack DD to give you 3 secrets and it's 50-20. You want to hear a story? Okay. I like stories. I just remembered seeing Normal's message. It was funny because right before stream, Normal commented on my like Pyukamuku Part 2 video, the like solo run of Pokemon Sun and Moon Pyukamuku only, and He like did a timestamp of the part where I was like, because that was the first challenge run I did on YouTube, and I was like, I mentioned the time it took, and it was like 23 hours and 25 minutes, I think was what it was. And I was like, but it took 23 hours, 25 minutes, but I definitely don't regret the run. It was a lot of fun. And then we are just talking about how it's like, man, remember when that was a long time for a challenge, and now Grim has been like 50 plus hours already, and Beppy was like 60, 65. And that's just for a single boss. Remember that? Those were the old days, huh? Nice. Let me look back at that footage. I don't think I got a bonus it. Least viewed video, yeah, that's why he was going back by, he was sorting by views. Which, let me be clear, I'm not upset that that's the least viewed video. Those videos are really poorly edited because I didn't know how to edit gaming videos at the time. Or I also didn't have a script or anything, so. Is Grim harder than Beppy? Probably a little bit, just because he has 2 difficult phases. Ah, crap. Is that... Let's see. No. 1... Okay, so there's no bonuses there. Grimness is whole own challenge run, it really is. Let's go. But no, 0 bonus hits. I looked back at the footage. 1. 2. This is why I've been giving bosses individual videos, by the way. 3. 4. Oh my god. Please. Okay, that was close. 10. By the way. $15. Okay, close. 16, right? I just said 15. So. 17. Oh boy. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. Jesus. Okay. Phew. That was really close. 24 though. Six, 7. Oh boy. Oh boy. 28. 30. 31. 'Close, close. No! Oh my. Game. Game. Funny game. Well, that's one. Same health I have though, so this isn't the attempt, but I do want phase 3 practice, so we're gonna keep it. Two. I think like what I want to do is stay a little further back than I was last time. It's kind of the sweet spot because you want to be far enough up where you can jump to clouds in the front, like on the left side, but not too far up where you get hit by the fireballs. That's 3. 4. 5, 5. Count them, count them. We're so close. It only took like 3 minutes to get a hit. Isn't that the fun part? Rover, thank you so much for the gifted Barely Alec membership, and congrats, Mugman is cool on receiving it. And welcome to stream also. I just saw that in the corner of my eye, couldn't ignore that. Thanks again, Grover. How many memberships have you gifted in total at this point? Like at least 20, right? Or wait, no, I was counting normals together the day where we got like the 20 new members. It's like 10 or 15, which is insane. Thanks again, Grover, for everything. Six. Seven. Oh boy, that's close. Distract the driver? Well, giving me money to eat is the best way to distract me. It means we're 1/7 the way, or 1/6 the way. Eight. That is 10. And a double hit, by the way. Those are rare. That's a pretty risky one, though. I shouldn't have gone for it. So 11. See, I feel pretty confident with the hit this time around. I know I said that last time, but I practiced getting the short hop timing a little bit better. It's even better! Oh! Well, that was dumb. But whatever. I mean, good attempt for 1 health. Fine by me. 2 to the back. Looks weird, so I put 1. Oh, I know, yeah. I think it works. Welcome, DX. He died. Officially more streams on Grim. Yep, welcome, Sandwich. But this will be the last one, so don't worry about it. Brent, welcome. Passive vibe check. Can only parry, basically welcome space. This is a little bit wild, yeah. Pretty good attempt though for 1 health. It's happening tonight. I can feel it, you know? How many people believe? Let's hear that belief in chat. Oh, I almost did not press A there. I kind of was supposed to. Whoop, and now that I just pressed it too early. When the stream, I'll gift another membership. If you don't, I'll gift one next stream. Alright. Now I got the motivation. Quick, everyone say that they'll donate 100 memberships. 100 memberships if I win this stream. Then I'll just never stop the stream. It'll be like sleeping stream too. That's my trick. Cause I'll be like, oh, you guys said if it happened this stream, and I never stopped it. It'll be a classic Fairly Alec ruse. Oh, I landed on that cloud funny. Reset till 3 HP phase 3. Yeah, I only kept the 1 health. I'll keep a 2 health probably if I'm like far enough in phase 2. But yeah, it's definitely 1 HP is not gonna cut it. Just be grim with the Whetstone, nice. Don't have money. Tell my dog, give you the money if you win. Maybe I shouldn't win. No. How about instead, if I win, you have to do the inscription no bone challenge and post the video on it. So I can watch more inscription content, baby. But yeah, I think I need to average, is it like 14 hits per 1 HP if I have 3 HP in phase 3? Money. But I don't have inscription? We'll get it. But I'm talking normal. Troll recording inscription, yeah, it's... I think Starlights was mentioning it's probably not optimized, which sounds like... That sounds like what it probably is. So it was, like, one person working on it. In that part, probably. Okay, then just do the garden worker video. And do the mammoth fight for me with the 3 plant challenge rules. Because we know how to do it, it's just gonna be quite the journey. It's gonna be something. Okay, it's 1 hit. Or 0 hits, I mean. 0 bonus hits. 1, 2, 3. 4, 6. 10. Whoa, that's 12. $14, 15, 16, Oh, where are my clouds? Yeah, I was just kind of playing risky because I lost the health early. Down to mammoth boss fight. Do you recall the strategy? It's you just wait for pepper pulse, and you let Zomboss cover the whole field with ice. But the problem is, you have to shovel the pepper pulse or be ready to kill the things that get summoned from the pepper pulse melting the ice. If you could just leave a pepper pulse, it'd be so easy. It would take forever, but it would be easy. What do you plan to do after Grim? I don't know. Because I'll probably wait to do the rumor streams until after like the full Isle 2 video comes out, so I might do some more PvZ. Might do more of that 3-plant challenge. Welcome, Phantom. I'll say, hey guys, how's Alec doing? And that's when I reset right there. So weird. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Basil, welcome. Have an idea? I'll try. Hey, welcome. Why would someone do this to themselves? Because it's funny. Okay, there. Suffer for our own entertainment. Let's go. Get all P ranks. Get S rank speed tower without lap 2. Interest, is that? I guess it's possible, yeah. You just, one of the main things to worry about is the janitor's closet. Is the janitor's closet in like a, whoa, are there some levels where you can't go back to it without losing your combo? Ow. Sounds kind of interesting though. Oh my, welcome. Possible worlds are coming in that challenge real soon, don't worry about it. We already started Dark Ages, and I think I mentioned this on stream before, but, I mean, I'm a streamer, so repeating myself, that's half the job, honestly. But, like, for Dark Ages, I thought the Gargantuar, like, no lawnmower level, like Conveyor, no lawnmower, sounds like Gargantuars, you know, the classic one in PvZ 2. That each world has, and is very fun in the challenge I'm doing, for sure, absolutely. So the Dark Ages one, previously I said I thought it might be one of the impossible ones, but it actually gives you a ton of plant food. Like, I didn't realize how much plant food it gave you, so I think that actually is probably fine. You know, for as fine as those levels can get. Grim slightly harder. Yeah, it's a Grim slightly harder. Welcome, Farnbeyond. Beppy is really hard because of phase 3, but Grim is hard because of phase 2 and 3. And then his phase 3 takes forever, so... I would definitely say he is a little bit worse. Whoa, look out. Especially phase 2 for trying to get past that with no damage, man. That is tough. That's our goal. But I will accept taking 1 damage to it. For now. I think I might eventually swap to being like, nope, I just need all 3 health. Looks like we're getting bonus hits, but I don't know how much at this point. That was a lot, I think. I have no idea how many hits I'm at, which is its own can of worms. So that's bad. But I can just pause once I'm getting close. Okay, or that can happen. Instantly kill the run, why not? Glad we're all finally acknowledging. I mean, I just wasn't prepared to commit to an answer yet. I was like, maybe before, but I couldn't say before I knew, you know? But now we're committing. Now I know. But I didn't want to, like, arbitrarily just hype up Grim by being like, yep, he is harder than Beppy right away, you know? Because the worst part about Grim is just how much RNG there is. Because, like, even the platforms are RNG in this fight, which really sucks when you can't dash. Because someone banned it. I don't know who, but... I mean, they're probably cool, though. Let me look back at the footage. Let's see what right before that. I don't think we got a bonus hit there. Oh, wait, I think we did. Like he was moving back right before that. I'm running second difficulty. Who, Beppy? Yeah, definitely. How about Queen Honeybee's second and third phase? Those really don't seem too bad comparatively to what we've been dealing with. Yeah, first phase of Phantom is gonna be something. Last phase of Esther, also gonna be something. Phantom first phase is gonna take forever, yeah. Co-op would just be turned on to make them free, yeah. But I'm not doing co-op unless it's like literally an impossible phase, so if it's still possible, then we're not turning on co-op. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh, come on, me. That was just bad. Come on. What are you thinking? It's the Mugman brain. That's what it was. Got that Mugman brain. Just gonna die. I lost health too early. Quite as impossible as briny, yeah. Found your channel today, absolutely loving it. Hey, thanks, Disease Worm. Welcome to the channel and to the stream. Kind of curious whenever someone says that, what's your favorite video of mine so far? Seem possible, just risky, yeah. Like, there's nothing about, like, phase 1, Phantom that, like, is impossible to hit, right? He's just gonna be a really hard phase because the eyeball attack and getting close to him on the card and stuff. Mugman! Mugman! Mugman army. Bro, I'd love a Mugman army just so I could send them all to die. And then play Cuphead instead. Oh, that was a weird way to dodge that. If he shot down, I was just gonna get hit there. That's bad. Rabbits roll 1 and 4. Were you like the first video? Have you heard the audio? But first, it makes sense because before you get a lot of options in, like, that's the kind of game where, like, challenge runs, you gotta, like, build up to having enough options to, like, make fights easy. I have some easy fights, so World 1 didn't have a lot of easy fights. Because we didn't have a lot of good, like, weapons or skills at that point. Alright, me. I shouldn't have done that. Go. Can we get a filter run? How do you even put filters on again? Visual. We you can get a filter run. Do strip black and white. Let's do black and white because you can't tell if I'm parrying something parryable or not. Grim and Mugman talk to each other. Have to leave soon, but good luck, thanks. Cuphead out 1 Whetstone only, nice. Watching Rabbids Mario no hit, nice, nice. Haven't seen a challenge YouTuber that goes through as much suffering with 12-hour fights, most quit. Yep, and Grim takes even longer. But I appreciate that. I hope you keep enjoying the videos, Deceased Worm. This is the run. Found you from Rabbids Damage List, nice. Welcome December Pleasures. Vintage audio as well. Good idea. This is awesome. See, now Mugman looks kind of like Cuphead. You wouldn't be able to tell as easily. Everything feels a little slower for some reason. I think that's just my brain playing tricks on me. Well, we know he didn't get bonus damage. Back in my day. What made you decide to start doing challenges? I always love challenge YouTubers with large backlog. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, because I'm always hoping that people, like, find my channel and then go through the backlog. Always wondering how many people do that. But, what started me doing challenge... I'll tell a story when I'm back phase 1, actually. Because I gotta focus phase 2, especially with the being black and white. 1, 2, 3. But if I don't remember to say it, someone remind me in chat. No, it was because of black and white. I mean, obviously. Oh, yep, black and white, black and white. Yeah, I get to blame it on the black and white filter. Yep, black and white. That's what happens when you do the black and white filter, man. It, like, makes you die. Movement, welcome, Viperia. Hey, Oddby, welcome. Better's colorblind, well. Hate it when Alex streams. But yeah, so the story with me doing challenge runs, I mean, it's not like a big story. I think I kind of, by the way I said it, kind of hyped it up a little bit. But it was literally, like, in high school, like, I knew I wanted to do videos. I mean, I'm sure that's a relatable feeling. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I want to make YouTube videos, right? And, like, but I just couldn't decide exactly what I wanted to do, because in high school I did have, like, a comedy, like, sketch channel, sort of. Like, it was like a variety comedy channel with my friends in high school. But I knew I wanted to do, like, also a channel on my own, and I just wasn't sure of exactly what. And I, like, was like, oh, maybe it'd be kind of interesting to, like, change the rules of, like, I don't know, board games, but I don't even play board games. And then one day I was like, wait, why don't I just change the rules of video games? Because I actually play video games. So I was just like, why didn't I think of that first? That's the whole story, but I still don't know what my thought process was back then. Because I've watched challenge run videos before, like I saw like Game Champ and stuff, but I never had it click to do challenge runs because of watching videos like that. Last a day, they're colorblind, yeah, I would literally die. I think you're viewing this filter a bit too much black and white. Not everything's black and white. It's the Pokemon theme song. To strip my beloved. That's not relatable at all. Wait a second, but Viperio's a YouTuber. I mean, I've always wanted to do, like, my whole life I was always, like, someone who wanted to do something with, like, cameras or video making. Where you actually change the rules of a board game one. It'd be like, I was thinking it'd be like, sorry, but you draw a hand like Yu-Gi-Oh! And you get to use one each turn. Comment thing makes sense in the Cuphead one. I think it's really funny, thank you. Beat Monopoly without owning any property. Beat Grandpa. I played Monopoly with my grandpa once. Never again. It was like the longest game Monopoly ever. Turn up the audio all the way for a run? Nah, I don't want to turn up more than I already have, because then it will start getting claimed. Game Champ, the only other challenge YouTuber, goes through much suffering. Yep, I do. I really like Game Champ's, her, like, Megaman no damage videos. Those are great. Which is partially why I did I'm doing a similar run. Doing the all achievement run. It's not actually why I started it though. That was, like the story with that one, like I mentioned on stream a couple times, is like I'm trying to get. So basically, it's like the challenge is literally like a single segmented run where you have to start the whole game over if you like take damage or somehow miss another achievement. It's harder to do. The one that you're actually gonna reset over is taking damage, the Mr. Perfect achievement. But I literally found that because I was like, man, I want to do a challenge run where I have to get all achievements in a single run, because I know that's like a thing that you do in like speedrun sometimes. Like they'll do speedrun, all achievement speedruns, but I was like, what would be a cool challenge run for that? Because ideally you'd want a challenge where two achievements are like seemingly contradictory, right? Where it's like, and Mega Man 10 has some seemingly contradictory achievements, like get 1,000 kills and then also beat the game in under an hour. That's why I did that. I literally looked up what is the hardest game to get all achievements on, and then like I just found a list and they were like Mega Man 10, and I was like, perfect. We're going for that one. Ooh. Welcome, a dumb furry. How long have you been on here? How many streams? 14. Congrats on having 100 videos. Really? Do I have 100 right now? No Damage Mega Man, what I was thinking of. Yeah, those are great. Man, Mega Man games are great. I hope they're doing a 12th I haven't even played them all. I still gotta get through them. That's something on my backlog. I have Legacy Collection 2 right now, because that's where Mega Man 10 is on. So I've been, like, playing casually Mega Man, like, I just finished, like, 9. I played a little bit of another one. I forgot which one. I mean, I'm not a big fan of, like, the way that I think it's, like, 8 looks, where it's got the, like, the updated look, but it looks kind of like the art style. I prefer the simplistic Mega Man art style. Gonna go now? Alright, see you, Rob. Be my retirement, and it will be the golden years. Normal. The golden years. Gotta watch Mario Rabbids too. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Diseased Worm. Hope you enjoy the videos. You'll even see a surprise appearance from one of the people in chat. Oh my god. See you, Jennifer. Thanks for stopping by. Ah! That's me when someone leaves, I just scream. That's my new thing, I'm just gonna scream if people leave. So no one else leave. And it gets progressively louder each time. There are people in chat? What the heck? Okay, that was bad, but we avoided the worst RNG anyway, so. Well, can't avoid stupid, I guess. Proudest moment in this community. Bro solved 2 boss fights, what the heck? Still too bad that Rabid Kong is literally, it's so funny that the only thing standing in the way of damage is literally Rabid Kong in like the DLC and in main game. Because Sparks of Hope is definitely like way easier damageless. You just get too many good stuff. Why did I do that? No, Bob! I'm screaming! That's me screaming, by the way. I hope you can tell. Well, that was close to not landing on a cloud. Sometimes the game just does that, but we got there. Oh boy, okay. Close. No tail. 2, 3. Alright, so that should be 3 bonus hits, maybe potentially more, so we might have to pause. 4, 5. Oh wait. Okay, 6. I shouldn't have gone for that. 7, 8. Beat you, Grim. 13. Eight scripted events, well, most of them. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ethan, welcome. Backwards Cupid, welcome. Because ideally, games, like, they give you enough options to challenge run, you know? Like, as the perfect example I've used before is, like, if you're doing no jumping, but you have no jump replacements, like, nothing to actually give you height, then you're kind of out of luck. Like, you can't really do anything, so it's always good when a game gives, like, a character a varied moveset to actually be able to do no jumping. Or, like, extra characters, like in November Joy's challenge. Is a no-jump Mario 64 DS, which you guys should watch. It's great. Or, like, Chicken Ninja's Super Meat Boy no jumping. Go watch them. Go watch those videos right now, or later. Or wait, no, was Samples the no jumping? Which one did Chicken Ninja do? I can't remember. Which one? Did they do the same challenge on that one too? Get a shiny side deck before you beat Grim? SMH? Nice. Biggest run killer stars? Yes. Pokemon Emerald, no jumping? Ah, that sounds a little bit too easy for Viperio. Listen, I don't know if you know this, but Viperio has beaten Pokemon Blaze Black 2 without taking damage, so. Task Jumpless run New Super Mario Bros. Wii recently, very cool. Nice. Go watch them right now. Wait! Count 0. It's gotta be the stream, perhaps. I know, it is, could be. I'm just trying to get 3 health to phase 3. That's really been, like, after I lose 1 health on phase 2, I'm like, this is not the attempt. So I keep, like, throwing those ones. I could get to phase 3 more, but I need the 3 health. Someone give me 3 health stat. Is this the run? That's the guy who beat Renegade Platinum damageless. You got me there. You know, some people might even say I beat Pokemon Emerald Kaizo. Largely known as one of the hardest Pokemon ROM hacks, damageless. Some might say that. I don't know who, but someone might. But that's not as good as the Renegade Platinum one, because I wasn't going for like 100% consistent. So, doesn't really mean that much. That's the thing with Pokemon damageless, you literally have to be like, nope, I have to reset the run or like go to checkpoints. to make them interesting usually. Or what I did in Renegade Platinum was I was just like, I can reset whenever I want and save whenever I want, but like I'm gonna try to make the strategies as consistent as possible. Which I think that's probably my preferred way. If you're gonna do checkpoints anyway. Because the problem with the checkpoint system in like Pokemon damageless videos where they're like, oh, I can save once per gym, is like after you beat a gym, you might as well do something risky. So it actually encourages you to play risky, which kind of defeats the point, I think, but to each their own. Not like that's necessarily a bad thing, it's just my opinion. We do not talk about it. I had a ridiculous challenge suggestion. What's that? Organ harvesting to get you more health. Thank you. Sooner we arrive at another glorious series of PvZ content. Deserves a break when he beats Grim. I mean, yeah, so I'm not gonna go right into. I mean, I'll probably, if I beat like the stream I beat Grim, I'll like look at the rumor fight, but I'm not gonna start like actual rumor like attempts right away. Until like after getting the Isle 2 video out. Oh, was Chicken and just no sprinting for Meat Boy? Is that what it was? Challenge runs are hard to get into. Don't really play and understand Pokemon games in depth. But don't really want to either. Yeah, I gotcha. Challenge runs are actually quite easy to get into since turn-based. Don't need to develop insane skills for certain mechanics. Yeah, it's not like the hardest thing to get into, but like if you're watching like a really hard challenge run, I think that's when it would be like, that's when it starts requiring a lot of knowledge. But of course, if you don't want to like learn a new thing, like no one's gonna be like, no, you have to. You have to watch all my Pokemon challenge runs. I mean, I'm gonna force normal to watch them, but most other YouTubers won't, okay? It only works for me because I am in his walls currently, so. I'll get him. Look at the beams going backwards, what an idiot. Knowledge base skill, yeah. I mean, yeah, it still requires skill, but like, it's mostly, I get what you mean, right? It's like mostly a matter of knowing than doing. Because I mean, unless you made some like kind of stupid mistake, like say, you know, not using Fling in the Elite Four in like Blaze Black 2 Damageless or something, but who would do that, right? A challenge on certain mechanics, certain reads required. Yeah. Especially for like, if you're gonna want, like, no moves is probably one of the highest, like, knowledge, because there's so much to talk about in no moves, because you have to know, like, opponents' moves, like, all moves each opponent's Pokemon has, what moves are being baited out by what Pokemon, which Pokemon I brought to counter certain Pokemon, what abilities all Pokemon have. Like, you're gonna have to know, like, everything about the Pokemon instead of, like, just, like, in, like, no damage. Like, it's still a lot more complicated, but, like, you're mostly talking about, like, what's the one thing your opponent's doing differently that's, like, forcing me to bring, like, my opponent has a priority move, so I brought my own priority move, and then, I mean, it gets more complicated than that in, like, difficult ROM hacks, but there's usually, like, just, like, one or two things to talk about in fights. But, in, like, if it's a challenge like no moves, you gotta talk about the entire fight. Take me to a chair watch. Black Rock with Pink Spike Speed Pokemon game, yeah. Playing King's Rock deal focus sessions, something that just comes to you, yeah. It flips the game upside down, yeah, it really does. It really does. The game it's a whole new world. Like, even if I, like, rewatch the No Moves videos from time to time, I'm like, man, sometimes I'm getting lost. If you stop paying attention for, like, 2 seconds, it's like, oh boy, what's he talking about now? So I can see why those aren't... I can get why those wouldn't be, like, super mainstream type challenges. What? What? Hey, Tiago. How do I one-shot the opponent instead of how do all the circumstances I've set up make this battle slightly possible? Yeah. But there's still... I feel like in, like... in, like, ROM hacks specifically, you can make no damage a lot more interesting in Pokemon. Because in non-ROM hacks, it's literally, like, literally, like, the biggest problem is, oh, my opponent has a priority move. like, that's almost as bad as it gets, honestly. Especially if you're playing with, like, Switch mode. But at that point, you can just... Like, one of the reasons I think you kind of have to ban Switch mode if you want to make no damage interesting is because you could just, like, have Pokemon with Fake Out. Like, 2 Pokemon with Fake Out would deal with, like, Focus Sashes and its priority move. So yeah. That's... I mean, there are a lot more reasons. That's just one of the biggest ones. Party moves, sturdy and later get gens. Yep, that's pretty much the most of it. Have a favorite game? I mean, it's always, like, changing. It's been Cuphead for, like, a long time, and, like, that's part of why I've been doing the challenge, but then I kind of swapped back to Binding of Isaac, because I played so much of that game. But right now, I don't even know what it is. Because I kind of finished most of it. I still had to finish a couple of achievements, and then I 100%ed Isaac. And then I'm going to play mods, so yeah, that's probably still Binding of Isaac right now. Because I still, even once I 100% the game, after getting a couple more achievements, it's like, I'll just play some mods. You even need switch and base games usually, since you can overlevel so much. Yeah, sure. You don't even need them, but it just makes the challenge that much easier. Where it's, like, already pretty easy. Binding of Isaac challenge run. We are gonna... The stream we're doing with me, Chicken Ninja, and Sample is gonna be a Binding of Isaac stream. Because Sample plays that game a bit... Quite a bit too, and Chicken Ninja just played a little bit. But I saw, when I was loading up Isaac, I saw he had some achievements that meant he was pretty far into it. Like he has Mega Mush, which means you have all unlocks for all of the main characters, all the non-tainted characters. I don't mean to brag, but I have all the unlocks for all characters, so I mean... I'm just saying. Oh crap, how many hits? I'm looking back at the footage. Let's see how many bonus hits I got. Was it during this meteor move, though? Okay, that looks like I didn't get one. Let me look back 10 seconds. So 1, 2... Okay, so I think I got 0 bonus hits there. Okay. Oh boy. 5 hits, by the way. Eight. Oh boy. No. I'm just gonna play risky. It's kind of therapeutic to play risky, though. I don't mind. Do you play horror games? A little bit. Alien Isolation is my favorite. I might do a challenge run of that for like Halloween or something. I was thinking like no running or like always running to just always aggro the monster. It'd be kind of funny. Focus up, this is the one. Inspired to use the glasses emoji. Didn't even process in my brain till I sent it. So close. I mean, once I took the first damage there, I was just playing risky. Just for therapy reasons. Sometimes it's nice to hit the boss. I like when the HP bar goes down in a fast manner. This is not the run. What Benny emoji is that? The troll Benny? Is that the one you're asking about? At the troll face? That was drawn by Horrid at the end of one of the streams. And so is Angrenny and the new Robo Benny. I don't know how many bonuses I got there. Let's watch back Human. There's no Humani here. Humani's dead. I think that's 0 bonuses. Yeah, that's 0. You. Oh, okay, that was really close to not landing back on the cloud. 7 hits, by the way. Was that 11? I was like, did I just say 11? Am I at 11? I'm at 11. Probably. Maybe. A 21 then. So I was right before 23 right now. It's normal saying 11. So I think 23 right now. Why is the game like that? Why? They just did a crisscross applesauce move. Ew. Look how greedy that hit was. 3. Hits. I wouldn't be keeping this if I like played phase 3 a little bit ago, but it's been a while since I got to this phase, so I just wanna keep it for practice. Might as well. Because we do need at least 2 HP if we have a chance in beating this early. Realistically 3, but 2 could work. In like Fairy Tale Land. You got a music reset. That's 5. Need 42 hits. Koi fish, welcome. That was suicide. What that? Leo, welcome. Go, Alec. That was 5 hits total. Welcome, Masterin. Welcome, Paper Mario. That was definitely the run, for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. No. That wasn't like a run that was gonna win, by the way. I came into that phase with 1 HP. That was just practice. Welcome, Zach. Good practice. All I'm really worried about practice, because all you can really practice is getting the hits. Taking damage. So, like, the other part is just RNG. You can't really prepare for it. Why didn't you believe in that run? I had 1 HP. 2 more attempts before I take a bath. Looks like 1 now. Dorian, welcome. Forgot to pay his bills and taxes. He did. Stronger bone. 6-hour Grim streams. Someone do 6 hours. So respect that decision. Probably, yeah. Probably not doing 6-hour Grim streams. Last time I had to end like 3 hours in because my thumb was getting tired from all the mashing Whetstone. Whoa. I don't respect anyone. But you always have to believe? If I always believe in every run, I wouldn't reset when taking damage in first phase, though. Which would ultimately just waste time, right? Like if I didn't reset there, I only had 2 hits. Cuphead's in Ohio. Did the gym have a thumb day? You know it. Take a thumb break from souped up, yeah. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. The cloud. I love the cloud location sometimes in this game. You did not understand? What do you mean? I don't understand what I don't understand. Look at this cloud. That's a weird cloud. Was that 1 extra hit? Welcome back, Cork Nest. He doesn't understand. No! It's so far into the run that you have to believe. No, I don't. You can't make me. Nice try. See, I'm trying to look back. I think I got one extra hit there. Yep, that's one extra hit. Okay. That was almost too far. So that's 2, 3, 4. I hate this game. Then that's 5. That's 6, 7, 8. Wow, look at me go. Wow. Wow, look at him go. Wow. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good night. I don't understand what's going on here. Imagine actually having a healthy sleep schedule. Couldn't be me. Solstice, welcome. Another stream with this dragon? He just won't quit. I know, this dragon just won't stop attacking me. He should concede. If only Grim has Cagney's invisible pixel as well, then it would be perfect. That's one way to look at it. Alex the cat and the hang in their poster, but the branch is on fire. The branch's about to fall and he's in hell. That's a fight in a crab shell. Exactly, yeah. And I like even a crab shell reference. Let's go. That's a good comment right there. And I played my brother. Can't imagine only Whetstone. Yeah, it's okay. Phase 2 had potential. Not if I lose health that early. Hey, Pudding McNick. Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Alright, but this is the attempt for sure. Enough of my trolling when I trolled all you guys by losing. I trolled the entire chat. I got really greedy for the hit. I could have got it there too. This is fine. If I pressed A earlier, what was I thinking? Huh? How did that hit me? I guess is the back bigger? Am I crazy? That did not look like it hit me. It deserves a sub, TBH. I'd gift you if it weren't random. Oh yeah, it's too bad you can't like choose who gets gifted subs. Can you? Maybe there's a way to do that, I don't know. Seems like a feature that'd be good to have. Those close together clouds. Look at all these rare clouds we're getting. Actually, you know what? Let me write that down. What is it? 906, 2 clouds together. I might do a segment. 9, 6, 2 clouds. I think I'm gonna do a segment in the video where I talk about rare cloud structures that we just see because we fight this boss for so long. think the rarest set of clouds we ever got was one where we couldn't jump between two without dashing, so we had to take damage. And I've never seen that before. And I haven't seen it since. Oh. Oh, okay, that was fast. No bonuses though. Ninja, welcome. Got my shots earlier, arm is still sore, I'm in pain. Well, I hope my pain soothes your pain a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that. Lost it, he's glad watching, yes. Cuphead on vacation, yes. Welcome, noob. Monday misery. Welcome, Sam. Welcome to the Monday misery. Where we it's just we fight Grim. And that's Monday. Mondays, am I right? This is what Garfield means when he says he hates Mondays. It's been 1 second and you still haven't beat it, Grim. OMG. Look, we got more 2 Cloud. They're not like super rare, but I'm gonna talk about them. I need to have something to show for the hours I spent on this boss, you know? And if Cloud watching's what I show for, if that's all I got to show for this boss, then that's what I'm gonna show. It's going in the video, you can't stop me. Look, that's kind of weird. Look how close those are. That's a new one. Let me write that down. That's kind of, that's strange, huh? The way those are together. 909, 2 clouds, kind of close. That's a weird one. I don't, how often do you see that? Not often. And then we can do a top 10 clouds. Top 10 clouds. National Cuphead Day. I have emotes. Benny Pog? Yes, Benny Pog indeed. Also, 50 hours failless hamster for the boss. Look on the bright side. I meant something cool. Like clouds. Clouds are awesome. What do you guys think? This one's probably a Clumio cloud right there. This one's probably a stratosphere cloud, probably. And there are probably other clouds too. Rare cloud chat formation. How about you stream about cloud formations, make a 4-hour video describing clouds? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I know too much about clouds. Oh, we got the close clouds again. Look at that. Look, Grim's being so nice. Thanks, Grim. It's not like super rare, but I need a couple more weird cloud formations to talk about. I didn't save the timestamp for, like, there was this cloud that was, like, so high in the air. Rhombododendron cloud? Very scientific name, yes. Welcome to the Science Channel. If we say it's science, it's science. Scientific name, barely Alec, genius, and Alec is a species. Yeah, or genius, I see. But am I classified as a plant? An animal? What's the other category? Is there another category? Or another one? Ow. Look at this cloud. What's that? What's that cloud's deal? Yeah, it's 2 bonus damage, I think, because there's no tail before. Could be more, but we'll pause. You could have win now. Stalled enough, thank you. Whoa, welcome. You should give the collabs names. This one's Jeremy. That one's Kyle. You gotta tell. Oh boy, that was entirely my bad. Oh. Oh, grim. Thought touching grass was worse. What's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? I've never had it. But if people like it, go ahead. I won't stop them. I'll just kill them, that's all. Fortnite? Yeah. Fortnite, you say? I hate those fireballs. I'm not a fan. I hate them so much. Phase 2 is a very painful Whetstone phase. Okay, that cloud is too far away. No pineapples? No pineapples. How many bonus hits? Was that 0? Blair, welcome. Have you ever beaten Face in a practice run? No, I've come very close, but it's not even worth trying to beat in a practice run, because the problem is it takes On a successful attempt, it takes like 30 minutes. So best I can do is just get consistent at the hit. Just be a waste of time to get a victory. Like, I can get the hit, it's just a matter of RNG for the most part. Alright, 0. Practice looks as the word, so it's better, I don't care. I like that. You're getting a promotion. You now own my channel. Here you go. You can have it, but you have to finish this challenge. Crap, what is that? 5, 6? Why? I'm gonna scream. How did that even hit me? None of the other ones are hitting me. How does that make sense? What the heck? I guess his tongue isn't completely straight. Look at it go. Look at all those curves. Hypertherapy. I need remember about him, so bee torture. Then I can mute normal. Finally. Let it all out, Alec. It's okay. It all started when I was a mere, what's the downgrade of a cup? Like, I guess, I don't know, a baby bottle, and then you grow up in a cup. So it all started when I was like a baby bottle. No one would drink from me, so that's how this happened. Not funny. Why are people spam? That's not really spamming. They're just saying a funny emojis. I'm gonna crack some cups. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw cups on the ground. Just had the best idea ever. Hear me out, hear me out. Alright, alright. Take a bath. Good idea. Buffalo Wilder wings. They're like Buffalo Wild Wings, but wilder. Cuphead hide and seek. I sometimes do that when like Chicken Ninja's streaming. And like he goes to the bathroom or something, I'll like try to hide him. But he always comes back too quick. To like really put him in a like good spot. Because it takes a while to push a character where you're trying to put him. Also, the camera follows both players, so it's pretty obvious. Hey Ranch, welcome. Been so long since got a stream. Nice to know you're still torturing yourself. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We're still torturing ourselves with Grim. Or collectively torturing me, I guess. I'm gonna crap myself. Been lurking, by the way. Hey, welcome, Ramai. I hope you've been enjoying the lurking. Dragon Abuse live stream, no. Imagine this on Switch. I would love losing to Joy-Con Drift. Nothing would make me happier. Therapy for chats, collective torture. Mug Abuse and Dragon Abuse, yeah. That's why I'm playing Mugman. For Beppy and Grim. Gee, I don't know, Cuphead. Should we really do this challenge? It'll be fine, Mugsy. That was a line from the show. I might actually get copyright struck for that. Most beautiful hive mind I've ever met. Yeah. Have to head out for the night. Good luck. Alright, thanks for stopping by, 3 clips. Have a good night. May you dream of beating Grim Whetstone only. Oh man. He just means fun games, yeah. What's your victory quote? This dragon is dragon. I'm going with it. Boop. It's just too good. Grim! Feeling a decent stroke. Favorite Grim stream? Personally, a fan of stream 7 and 12. Oh, Grim. Problem is I can only stomach Grim for like 3 hours. Got like a good 30 minutes left before this isn't the stream. I hate you, Grim. We got all the donations. Yeah, that was great. Was that 12? Because it's 14? That's 2. It might have been 11. That was great. That was literally just, I wasn't even fighting Grim. Well, I just wasn't doing well because I kept getting distracted by all the donations. To Phil House? What? What's that? How many streams have taken? I think this is the 14th Grim stream. And we're gonna have 15th by how this is going. How did that hit me? What? Dragging these nuts. I feel like dragons, cause I'll be dragging mine. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Grim drinks Mugman, then returns a couple days later. Bro. I don't feel how. Shit. I don't know, is that close enough? Say something vulgar just at one time. Direct. Welcome NB over. You earned it. Thank you. Thank you. I did earn it, didn't I? I hate you, Grim, so much. Bro, I can't wait until I beat Grim, and then I'll think back at Grim, and I'll be like, that one sucked. but at that point, I'll have beaten him, so. Like, that was bad. That's what I'll think. Candace. Yeah, I think I'm already at the point where Grim has driven me insane, I think, for the night. The point where I'm just too annoyed to fight him properly. Final boss wouldn't laugh. What a forecast. Can we call this a form of torture? You probably could get away with it. At least don't get shots again. Yeah, exactly. Boss fight Whetstone only or waterboarded? You decide. Could be a form punishment. It could be. Once I get my own little crab state going on. Be the next challenge after this one. I'll probably do PvZ streams after this. I don't want to, like... Here's the thing. When I swap off stream to do, like, something in Inscription or, like, more Megaman practice, I don't really want to do a PvZ stream, like, switch to PvZ from this, because a lot of people who watch PvZ streams wouldn't, like, have known that I just randomly started playing PvZ in a Cuphead stream, right? Because then I would just switch to PvZ. But I know a lot of people like PvZ streams, so I don't want to do that. Try not to go insane while rewatching all the footage. No sleeping, no sustenance, no social interaction, no moving. So that's why I usually swap to, like, Inscription or Megaman. Because we'll probably be swapping tonight, too. We're gonna... Cause, like I said, I can only take so much Grim. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. At least have food and liquid substance? No. Chicken regular level on PvZ wasn't beaten on stream. Yeah, I know I could have, like, only streamed that, but I was like, I didn't know how many streams it would take, you know? That level was crazy. It's, like, I don't know, PvZ2 does have the good levels for that challenge. Like that, the Wild West 18 with the chicken wranglers. That was crazy. Wild West in general is just such a good world for that challenge. Because we also had, like, day, like, 22 where it was a don't reach the flowers, and also you can only lose 2 plants total, I think it was. Which kind of defeats our whole strat of digging everything up. Well, also having to protect the flowers. But we had minecarts, which is the thing that makes the world nice. So it's cool that we had, like, because minecarts are something that helped the challenge so much, but it's cool that that didn't, like, just trivialize the world. Like, that world still had some of the hardest levels in the whole challenge. But the minecarts were obviously helping a lot. No way, dude. No way. No way. Just no clouds? Just no clouds. Why not? Just why not? Why wouldn't you? Groomstream 15, yeah. The exact thing stopping by. Frostbite Caves Lane Changer, yeah, that's a fun gimmick. That was really cool with the... I love the tech where you could stun the, like, dodo bird zombies. And if you stun them midair while they're flying over that, they would, like, fall on it and then move lanes. That was a really cool tech. Lost City will have first impossible levels? No, I beat Lost City already. I'm on. We beat Lost City in a stream basically. It had like 2 hard levels. Well, it was more than one stream. It was like I got to 9, and 9 is a don't let zombies trample flowers, and you're limited. It was also like a selected our seed levels. So we had to find out how to optimally use our plant foods and with Red Stinger. Yeah, you didn't see that? That was just the last PvZ stream. We finished Lost City. Or wait, no, we didn't even finish that stream because we had the Zomboss fight, and at that point I was just too tired, so I was just making dumb mistakes, and then we beat Zomboss at the start of the next stream. Is that what happened? I think. In the entire series of PvZ, I like Walnut Bowling. My favorite level would probably be just one of the challenging levels for PvZ2 in my challenge, like probably yeah, like maybe that day like 22 I think it was that I was talking about, where it was like a don't trample the flowers and you can't lose more than 2 plants. That one was pretty fun. And we even got to use repeater, what the heck. I remember finishing it. Oh god. Ancient Egypt PvZ2. Yeah, that's when I initially played it. I didn't. Let me make a poll for what I should swap to, by the way. We're gonna get like one more good phase 2 attempt, and then we'll swap games. What should I swap to? So we got Megaman. Achieve. All achievement run. Got what else? Inscription. What if we go crazy and try the no bones challenge I was talking about? No bones challenge. Because he can't do it, so I could do it. I could try it on stream, even though I don't think I could do anything about the 3 impossible parts you were talking about with the prospector, because he always kills the boulder. And then there was Grimora swapping phases. You said, what else? The cage wolf, right? Inscription. EO3 cases. Small amount of hope in PZD challenge being possible, if not for Big Wave Beach. Shut up. Don't talk about the future. What the heck? What else? What's another option? Is there any other options? What else? I don't know. Is there anything PvZ2 related we could do? I don't really want to go ahead. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Like, I'm not going to go back to a level either, because we're going to save those for streams where we try the impossible levels. So, yes, those are, whoops. Those are our options. Boneless challenge. But they patched it, yeah. We beat Far Future, we did. What about FNAF? What about FNAF? I might do, like, at most, if I did a FNAF thing, it'd be some 50-20 with another rule. Let's use Markiplier memes. But if you lose, you need to redo the Cuphead Whetstone challenge. I'm good. Unless you're talking like regular Whetstone where you can like dash and not play on expert. Then I'm all for it. That'd be a victory lap. One. I think. Wear blindfold. I mean, something like that could actually work because it's a very sound-based game. So maybe. I'd do that for like Halloween or something though, probably. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 5. 6. 7. 8. No, why did I do that? You decide. You guys in chat decide why I did that. Everybody, quick. I don't want to talk about it, so you do it instead. 18, 20. Why is the game like this? Who designed this phase? I'll whetstone them IRL. I'll take it, I'll take it. Ultra custom night blindfolded. Big angry at the dragon. Impatient. Nope, that's not why. Knock on my door. That was me. It's the crabs. Don't resist. We need Chicken Ninja to finish the Bunny Man challenge on Easter. Oh god. He used the other color bunny that was AFK. Yeah. It's more painful if you resist the grabification. Yes. So what ended up winning? Megaman all achievement run. Okay. Let's do it. Let's swap. We're gonna let me change the title. Cuphead without shooting, dashing, super arts, or Cuphead. Here, I'll just name it Cuphead without playing Cuphead. Playing Cuphead. Megaman. And let's swap over here. What? I need to agree to a EULA? What is that? EULA to play Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 now? The heck? I already own the game. Why would he do this to me? No, I launched Cuphead. Mega Man is terrible in Smash. Oh my god, you're terrible in Smash. Alright, that should do it, yep. So I guess I'll give the quick rundown for what I'm practicing. Go do the extra challenges, not that one. Original challenges. So we're gonna be going for all 12 of these achievements in a single run, basically. Where some of them aren't that bad. Clear the game once, we got that one down. Clear the game in under an hour. Okay, alright. So we got a speed run, kinda, not a lot. Okay, on hard mode, I see, okay. Boss room without getting damaged. Okay, no damage is a little hard, but we don't have to do it once, right? Defeat the 8 main bosses without your helmet on. Ooh, you take double damage when your helmet's off. That's, oh boy. That's, ooh, no. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Wow, that's a whole lot of enemies we'll have to beat. Ooh. Ooh, defeat one of every type of enemy? Alright, we're already defeating 1,000. We got this. The 8 boss with just a Mega Buster? Oh my god. No coffee break. You gotta clear the game without energy, mystery, or weapon tanks. That kind of sucks for the Wily stages. Clear the game without continuing. Uh-oh, we can't continue. Clear the game without dying. Uh-oh. Can't even die? And I clear the game without getting damaged. So that's the biggest one, but the other things add up. So, there you go. So it's a no damage run, but also a lot of other things. And we'll be playing as Mega Man, because I think you don't unlock the other characters until after the first run anyway. We're not going to be using checkpoints in the real run, by the way. But for practice, we can go all out. So I basically memorize, like I know the enemy summons, basically. I've played this game a bit. Played this game a wee bit. Do it in one try. So this stage is probably one of the easier stages, but it's also, if we're doing this stage first, I'll have the most practice with it. It's got a couple of tough parts, like right here we got one spawning, which can be tricky if you don't... Oh, and then I just walked into spikes. That also, I'd say probably avoid that. I'd say probably don't walk into spikes. I think that probably helps a little bit. I just wanted you guys to know what happens if you walk in spikes, because most people probably don't even know. What you should probably do here is actually wait one rotation. But we're speedrunning! And no turbo button either. So this enemy respawns when you go left. Why are you calling this a challenge run? It's just a speed run for all achievements? Because you have to do it in a single run. You're not supposed to do that. Did you look at the achievements? When people speedrun achievements in this game, they don't do them in a single run, I'll tell you that. Oh, whatever. That's just dumb. Most overrated instant kill. Featuring cameos such as winning in underneath an hour. Yeah, exactly. And then this is a currency in the game. We're just gonna pick them up when we can. This is a part where sometimes a spider spawns on the left there, so you gotta make sure you don't spawn both enemies at the same time. Gotta be careful about enemies respawning too. I even found a run where someone tasked something similar to this, but they didn't do the kill 1,000 enemies. Because, oh, well, that was dumb. Because that is a... that's a tough one. And yes, like a similar run that was easier than this was tasked, so that's, should answer that question earlier, right? This very much should be a challenge. But yeah, I'm not gonna reset every time I take damage right now, it's just practice. So this guy, you see, he has like the easiest, he's the easiest of the 8 bosses. We want him to do that attack, because we can attack him a lot faster. No more Mr. Perfect for this run. Working on a storyboard for an anime fight? Nice, good luck. This item is a one-time use, makes me immune to spikes. Either one of those, there's another one where you don't fall down a pit, like fall down a pit, you fly back out of it. Both would be useful here, it just depends on how bad things go and where they go bad. Do a short hop here. We can get this. Must sleep? Alright. Have a good night. Those have the weirdest hitbox then. That's like the closest I've ever seen it be without hitting me. So we let this go towards us one more time. Then we jump over it, then we jump down. So we intentionally wait a second to get that guy to line up in a good, consistent pattern. And we do have to kill one of those guys. Those count as unique enemy for the kill one of each enemy achievement. Hey, November Doy, welcome. Grim was going okay tonight, but I needed a break because I can only take so much Grim in one night. So we swapped back to some Megaman practice. Gone for like 30 minutes. How did Grim turn into the entirety of Mega Man 10? It's one of his special skills. I swapped because I can only take so much of Grim in one night. So much Grim. Too much Grim, if you ask me. I had to kill that guy. He counts as a unique enemy too. Oh god, it's nuts. I'm not used to going up that way. Mess that up. Wait, stop. Stop. Go away. This is Cuphead? Yes. This is Megaman, I'm blue. And here's the hardest boss in the game! So pay attention to which one moves first, that's the one that shoots first. The order they move is the order they shoot. Oh boy. Yeah, I got cornered. Sometimes you just get trapped. I tried to jump there. This running gun stage is insane. Yeah. I think you guys can see why I think this is the hardest boss. In the entire challenge, by the way. So that's why we kind of knock him out early. Oh boy. That was just bad. Let me also turn the volume down a bit. I remember it was kind of loud last time. Hey, Lunt, good to see you again. Pleasure to be here. Yeah, welcome, welcome. You got the new Cuphead DLC that changes the game into Mega Man, so hope you enjoy. And you get so little damage between each cycle too, it's what sucks so much. You just cornered me. There's literally nothing you can do if he gives you that RNG, I don't think. Playing one of my favorite series? Nice. Well, I'm glad you like it, because once I finally commit to actually, like, consistently playing this challenge, we're gonna be trying to beat it for realsy. Right now, we're just practicing a little bit every once in a while. Oh, I was supposed to jump there, obviously. Once we commit to beating this, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be the hardest challenge I've done, like... Ow, what am I doing? Just need to pause there. It's because I want to keep firing. I just want to keep shooting. I'm sick of not shooting from the Cuphead challenge. Oh, you hate to see this. Okay, he didn't fire. If he fires, since he can fire high or low, you don't know if jumping is safe. Like, sometimes the play is not to jump if he shoots the one that goes high at first and then low. And then sometimes that happens. Oh, have you played Mega Man X? I played a little bit of that series. I haven't played that in a long time, though. But yeah, that's why I might do this stage first. It's just the stage is so much easier, and you get more kills if you have Triple Blade, but probably worth just doing this first. Because I still haven't found, like, a consistent way to beat this boss, because there's just not really... Like, you can just get cornered. And there's just nothing you can do. Nice, he didn't fire. I was like, if he fired there, I was in a bad spot. Oh, I only got one hit there. Hey, that was a no damage. Pretty lucky. Still need to play the rest. First one is the best in your opinion. You started that you stopped before it could be videos. Yeah, we talked a little bit about it, but I don't mind. And there might be one I forgot to mention too, because there's like an obscure game called like Aegis Defenders I was gonna do a challenge of. Where that is like a tower defense where the gimmick is like you've got the middle that you protect and you have enemies coming from the right and the left. And just so with this one, it's like it's a tower defense where you're also like attacking enemies along with your towers. And so I was doing a challenge run where like you skip the planning phase because between each wave and before the first wave you get like it's like a minute. I think it changes depending on some stages, like have shorter times, but you get a minute to like set up your towers before enemies even spawn, and I was just skipping that as a challenge, but the game was like too obscure, so even though it was kind of a fun run, I stopped it because I knew it wouldn't get any views. We did it. Oh, I don't see him, yeah. And then, the other challenges I stopped. Oh yeah, there's, you guys know there's this classic DS game, Rocket Slime? It's like Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. I've played that game like twice where I was doing a challenge of it, And I might do a video on, like, challenges that I started but never finished. Just for fun, one day. And I tried that game twice because I love that game. But there's not a good challenge for it. Oh, that was bad. Whatever. But yeah, I was doing a challenge where you had to, like, steal enemy ammo, because the gimmick is you have, like, 2 towers fighting each other. And there are, like, 2 cannons, where one is a top cannon and one's a bottom cannon, and you fire ammo that, like, intercepts with each other, so you can have ammo that, like, reflects opponent's ammo, stuff like that. And I was doing a challenge where I could only steal opponent's ammo, but that game is super exploitable if you know what you're doing. Like, the AI will, like, just never win, basically, if you know what you're doing. So it doesn't really matter what challenge you can do, like, it's never gonna be hard. Get excited, we got a Thunderwool usage, wow! I don't know, I'm changing how I'm doing that room. I used to try to one-cycle that room. It's a bad idea, though. What? How'd I get hit by that? No way, Jose. Whatever. Why we practice? That's why I practice. Steam, yeah. Who had one? Your Thunderwool could actually do something. I know, count all Thunderwool usages for fun. What challenge are you doing with this game? I'm currently practicing for it. I'm trying to do all achievements in a single run. So, like, one of the achievements is don't take damage at all. So I already know I already failed that, but we're just practicing. We gotta beat all the bosses, Buster only. Classic. Classic. Why I'm not bringing boss weaknesses. We gotta play on hard mode. Gotta kill a lot of enemies. Oh my god, I messed that up at the end. That was so close to a flawless victory. A lot harder when I'm watching kid play. It's probably easier when you know what you're doing. Probably. But yeah, we're not. I'm not gonna literally restart practice every time I take damage, so. Because I want to actually, especially if I'm practicing on stream right now, like, I want to show you guys more, you know? But if I'm, like, doing, like, once I get to the point where I'm, like, actually getting close to winning this run, then if I did practice, I would be like, oh, maybe I should reset the stage or something. Wahoo! But yeah, oh, I was supposed to switch to that right away. The dragon quest, like the slime, what's it called? The one I was talking about before. Like, what's that called again? I'm completely blanking on the name right now. Slime Warriors, I don't know. But that one, gross. Like, here, I'll just reset. That one has a game, though. That series has a game that never got actually, like, released in America, which I'm really sad about. I would play that game casually anyway. And, like, there's, like, a fan translation online, but you need to own the game legit to be able to play it, and I can't possibly own the game legit, even though I want to. This guy he usually doesn't take damage, but when he is iced, he does take damage to that. The shield blocks it. This is one of the scariest rooms. I don't know, that sometimes doesn't work. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. Every time I don't think about it, I do it. Oh, that was supposed to be a chill spike. Why do you pause when you shoot shield enemies? That is because of... Let me show you this mechanic in the next room. I should have explained that earlier. That would have been a good idea. But there's a reason. Let me find a good room to explain it. Alright, here we have another Thunderbolt usage, believe it or not. Those count as enemies, by the way, that's why I'm prioritizing destroying them all. Okay, I can show it in this room once I kill all the enemies here. We actually have another Thunderbolt usage in this room. So basically the reason I'm doing that is so this is me spamming Triple Blade, and just watch how long it takes for each Triple Blade. This is spamming Triple Blade, and the thing you'll notice is each time they go off screen, I can shoot another one. So if I just spam it, you can see I can only shoot when they go off stream. But if I just shoot it, and then I immediately, like, open the weapons menu, watch what happens. Like, there were 3 Triple Blades on screen, right? Well, now they're gone. They just disappear. So what you can do is you can press and then do it again, and then do it again, and this lets you spam Triple Blade before, and you don't have to wait for them to all go off screen, so you can just spam it way more. It's super good. Nope, that I did it too early. I wasn't supposed to use that much Triple Blade. Usually I have it here. Fine though. It's, like I said, it's in a real clip, and I can still do this. Usually I Triple Blade those guys to kill them faster, but not a big deal, like I said. For practice to be a little bit slower. And I usually Triple Blade this guy too. Did we beat it? No. That's sick. Yeah, it's a really fun tech. Because Megaman can also only have 3 bolts on screen at a time. I can't, like, spam it. There's a turbo button. This is the turbo button. You can see it's more noticeable. Like, you can see they're going in bursts of 3, right? So if I put it to the side of the screen, you can see he just keeps firing, like, every frame because they immediately go off screen. But since I'm banning that for the actual challenge, this is, like, how far I can fire, like how fast I can fire, which is obviously less than every frame being pressed, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Defeat Grim. Turns out there's an entire copy of Mega Man 10 inside Cuphead. Nobody's found this because nobody else is enough to try. I did not beat Grim today. But this is like one of the... I don't know, I kind of like this boss. He does have a weird start, where if he does it, I always forget what I'm supposed to do, but I know there's a way to do it. So you can shoot him every time he, like, turns, but it's too risky. I'd rather focus on just jumping. I had no reason to risk, like, pressing both buttons on the same frame, you know? If you play it safe, he's not too bad. And don't worry about, like, missing that hit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll live. Ah, never mind. That was... whatever. Getting damaged right at the end like that. What am I, stupid? Taco, welcome. How long before I try a real attempt? Oh my god, not even close. Oh yeah, welcome, Taco. Are you actually a taco? Don't judge me. No, I'm judging you positively. What's his name? His name's Nitro Man. Time doesn't move during cutscenes and while I'm here, by the way, because we do have to beat the game in under an hour, and you can see the playtime by saving, so we're on good pace. Prejudiced Megaman. Oh, I was supposed to have that equipped, but it's fine. It's fine. Then we go on Rush Jet, which we unlocked for beating 4 bosses, and just hold down. We hold down and then we get pushed down, and we're below that. It's the most consistent way to do that room. Oh, whatever. I got my spike immunity, see? You don't take damage. Obviously, I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. I'm being... So yeah, this guy, when you hit him, what just happened is when you hit him, he shoots, so I like to freeze him. See, and if this guy respawns, he doesn't always, because if you hold it right, I don't think he spawns, but you can just put this on the wall, and then I messed that up. Need to reapply that. On the wall, and then, yeah. There you go. Yeah, he only respawns if you don't hold the right, though, so you don't have to worry too much about it. fun fact, this is a troll. If you hold right, you don't get hit by the spikes. So, that's kind of funny. And you don't have to, like, one-cycle this guy. Don't worry, time's not that tight. And we're at the boss. Triple Blade is very strong. That's why we pick it up first, but I might have to move it second, so that way we don't have to reset to Sheepman later into the run. Taco Man. Weapon would be a Taco Man. Oh wow, that was that RNG, but I should have played around that better. Ideally we want to like be next to him and running under him. Like that's what I should have done. I just didn't expect that to be 3 jumps, but I knew he could have done that, so I do need to play around it. Looks like he's about to do his move. Come on, do your move. Do your thing! Ow. Close. Oh my god, dude. What is this guy doing? What's his problem? You can shoot him through the bubbles. It's kind of risky. Oh god, I messed it up. If you don't want him to do short hops, but he loves doing short hops. Please let there be Gunman. He wields a gun. Why is he pausing so I can jump over him? Or go under him, I mean. And see which, like, direction the bubbles go. So he's doing his move. Yeah, some bosses require pausing to really be consistent. Ah. Should have ran towards him. Nice. Not terrible, but strats are strong. We're gonna need them. Sorry, my cat got on my keyboard. Oh no, he wrote M. Yeah, without pause strats, this challenge... No. No. Able to use the surfboard just before he dies in Subway Surfers. Benny Bond. But you know what? Tonight, if you guys want to see real attempts, see how far we can get in a real attempt, we could try it. I mean, it's gonna all die to Sheep Man, but we could do. Maybe I'll start with Sheep Man. I just don't have strats. I mean, all my strats are like assuming I already have triple blades, so. We get a Thunderwall usage. So I don't know if those mines count. I don't think they do, but just in case. Just in case I missed that, you know? I missed that last time I played this. Ideally, we want to kill that guy, but not the end of the world if we don't. And then the best strat in the game? Literally jumping off of the pit to get the invincibility, because that's actually, unironically, the most consistent strat there. And go up to avoid this guy, avoid that guy, then you can head down, then you're good. So the stage isn't that bad with Rush Jet. But like, I don't think I need him. Oh, glad to catch stream, but I have to wake up 4 AM tomorrow for work. Well, thanks for stopping by, Lunt. Have a good night. Megaman is a cool game. Welcome, X-Skull. Spike Man look like? So there's a sweet spot with this boss too. That was the weirdest start I've ever had with this fight. I didn't know he could start with that. But he requires pause strats too, because he has a move that if he decides to use it, will just end a run because he can't possibly react to it in time. And he doesn't have invincibility frames when he's in the air for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why that is, but... So you basically want to get a free shot. Let's do that one more time. So he also he stuns you if you have to be in the air when he lands or else he gets stunned. That's why I'm always in the air when he does that. So there's a reason I'm doing this. If he does the move, then I lose. If he does a specific move, that's why I have to do the pause. And there's like a rhythm to pausing too. If you spam it too much, you actually miss the input because you have to wait to be on pause to pause again. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do. Pro gamer, I appreciate it, Taco. Forgot, do we pick up any screws now? I didn't think so. I was like, that doesn't sound right at all. Delicious. Delicious, no damage victory. So there are some global timers on this level, which means like, if we, like oh boy. They start at the beginning of the level, basically. Even if we're not in the room, they're always ticking. It's not a big deal, but it's something to keep in mind. And this is one of them. These things. They're on a... So I know their pattern, and that was a longer run than I usually take, so they were a little bit further. They're in a little bit worse pattern. I can wait there if I have to, but I knew that was fine. So we switch triple blade here, and then we fall to the right, because there's a soccer ball that comes from the left or right, and you can always hit it if you're in the corner. If you're in the middle, you can't always hit it, depending on the angle it comes in, so we want to be in the corner. Gear Man? Maybe. Winton Man? What? Orange Man. What? Ah. Whatever, Trevor. Look, I got my health back, so I legally never lost it. That ball's kind of annoying, it like tracks on you. And here's the room I just found a better strategy for. Before I had a much worse strategy. But you can use ice to block the ball. It always goes above you by a little bit, so it always blocks as long as it's on the wall. And then we can kill those two enemies, and then we're pretty much in the clear. I haven't thought of like what exactly I want to do, but you can just kind of run there. Here we actually, you know what? Probably just do that. It's probably a little safer than what I've been doing. Because before I've been trying to... Nope, that's too high. Nope, trying to see what the exact time is. There we go. I'm not used to using Rush. Summoning him to the exact spot, I just learned about that. Thanks someone in the last stream. Like I unintentionally used that to my advantage in the stage prior. So again, we're gonna swap to triple blade. That's like the worst spot it could possibly be, but fine. Just another cycle. Turn to stream, got bored of Grim? Yeah. Grim drives me crazy. So this room's kind of scary. Ah, that's a little too far back. I like this is another Thunderwool usage. There's like, you can use the lockers as like visual cues. And I'm still not 100% used to this, so So I often get it wrong. There, perfect. This we just kill the ball, and we can run on ahead. And then we just go up, but then we come back down, we do have to kill one of these guys. I was getting ready to switch to wheel cutter there. It's the best way to block. So these guys, once you kill them, they're gone like forever. It's crazy. Oh boy, we got an awkward spawn here. There we go. We wheel cutter. Just kill this guy. And then this guy we deal with water shield. Then we kill this guy just with foil. And then we're pretty much golden. Family name. Yep, and that was a pretty clean run. We did actually take damage there. We just picked up health. We got hit by one thing that was kind of avoidable. I mean, it's one of the tougher parts of the level, but... So this move looks scary, but I actually prefer it to his other move. Because you have to be baiting this while, like, he's jumping all over the place. It's like, I don't know. I haven't really found the strat for this guy yet. I just kind of do things. So yeah, you just always wait for it to bounce off the wall and then bounce over that, and then you're safe. Yeah, I hate that move, so I don't know. Yep, you just always bounce over the one that bounces on the... just he shoots exactly to the left or right, depending on which one he starts with. Special challenges, regular playthrough? Yeah, this is practice for the all achievement run. So no damage during the entire thing, like, because we can't continue. It's another achievement. We have to beat all the 8 bosses Buster only. We only need to do that for one of their fights, so for the refights we can actually use their weakness, which we will be doing. What else? Hard mode, so it makes all the bosses harder and all those stage layouts harder. Kill 1,000 enemies, beat it in under an hour. You know, all the good stuff. Bog Champ. But yeah, that's one of the bosses I need the most practice with, because I've done, like, there are times when it was like, oh, I feel decently confident about this, but right now it's like it's been a while since I felt confident because I haven't just practiced that guy enough right now. I don't like this guy. Sometimes I miss him. I've never missed it in that way, though. So speaking of killing 1,000 enemies, this is the first time that matters. We're gonna grind on this. These count as enemies, thankfully. If these didn't count as enemies, I don't think we could actually hit the kill 1,000 enemy requirement in under an hour. Try to play a game normally, make it a challenge run. Impossible. We're gonna farm more of those later in the level. Oh, what? That jump's scary enough that I might try to save, like, one bubble shield for it. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Excuse me? Mana Bomb sucks. Any use for it is a good use. Making it work because when he drives, he always tries to do something crazy. No gas, brake, or steering wheel. I mean, that's the way you do it, right? The life of a challenge runner, huh? Oops, I was not supposed to do that. It's fine. It's not like game ending. There we go. Remember, these count as enemies, so this is the good grinding. The most you can possibly get is 16 per Thunderwool, and I think you have 8 Thunderwool usages. So we get like 128 or something like that as the maximum total possible, but... Oh, was I supposed to let that one? I think I was supposed to kill that one, because I usually... Yeah, I usually have it the other way where I don't get hit by the first one, and then I intentionally get hit by that one. Or not hit by it, but you know what I mean. I let it swap. And I can let this one get me... Okay, I think I got hit by the bird. So if I wonder, if I just always stay by the wall, am I safe from this? Let me text this. Because I'm always worried about this missile. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. This room I'm always been like, what do I do? Because I don't have a water shield here. And I'm always like wondering what a consistent way to dodge that is, but that's great. That's really good to know. Oh, well, that was just dumb. I didn't get my shot back because they were still on screen. That's what happened there. So I could have easily just despawned that. Could you do the enemy requirement with the splitter? You can, it's just way slower. It's not enough time, unfortunately, but they do count. It's too slow, though. That's Cuphead update. This guy's one of the harder bosses. You get to memorize all his patterns. And you have to know exactly where to, like, be at all times. Which I don't remember exactly all of them. I'm pretty... I'm still, like, I generally know what I'm supposed to be doing, though. Just, I'm out of practice. Yeah, I was trying to jump there, but there's a really small spot where you can do it. Yep, you can see this guy's a tough one. But we need all the weapons on this stage to farm enemies, so that's why we do them last. Plus, I mean, we could potentially move them around, but part of the reason I have them last is because we're gonna have to come back to this stage to farm enemy kills. So it's kind of nice to do it 3 times in a row. But I don't have to. And you don't have to refight this guy, specifically, by the way. When you replay the stage, so it's not like that big a deal. And you can't just spam the Mega Buster, you need to like know exactly when he's jumping, since he blocks attacks with the sun. Sorry for being late, welcome sus. All good. Megaman, no rush, I mean you could do it. Sometimes. I mean some of the games require rush in certain sections, so. Trying to do all achievements in Mega Man, I say yes. I'm practicing, yeah. But I hope you guys can see why I'm not doing this like right away. So yeah, normally what I'm gonna be doing is I'm actually gonna have to replay the stage twice, I think. So let's do that, because I need to farm enemy kills. I'm not gonna replay it twice, but I'll replay it once right now, why not? You can potentially get all, yeah, that's like the sweet spot. Let me try saving one. I don't even know if I want to do that one. Will become the Mega Man. Not use water? What, not use a water gun? I don't know. Can I get to work without using the brakes? Oops, I was... whatever. Gonna try saving it, but it doesn't matter. You can kill, like, 1 or 2 of these sometimes with one triple blade, but it's not worth... like, there's a more efficient way to use triple blade in this level for farming. That's such a scary jump, though. Oh, nope. Got all Pete's Tower achievements except for P-Ranks? Nice. I don't actually have them all. I don't even have all P-Ranks, I have 3 left. All the levels I couldn't beat I didn't get P-Ranks of yet. So these guys do stay, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, welcome, Phantom A. Have you made progress, or you're doing like the lowest grade challenge, right? How's that going? So this is how you farm kills more effectively with triple blade, which I'll probably do a little bit of depending on how much I miss kills in other parts of the level. Because time doesn't actually stop during this transition between screens, I don't think. So it's not the most efficient. It's efficient. It's about 1 kill per second, but it's more of a... that's like our backup for if we don't get enough kills in the first run around. There we go. We're supposed to let that guy through, and then we go over here. And then we, depending on when you enter the screen, changes the time of these guys all spawning, so it changes how many kills you get. I'm still not used to what time I'm supposed to be doing this at. But it's okay. Oh, that's bad. Perfect. Gonna let that happen. And then you're actually safe right here. Which looks a little silly, but it works. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it worked. I was trying to wait to jump, but it's fine. Alright, let's use the new strat. Nice, I like that, I like that. That is safe. Usually I have triple blade right here, I was using it a lot though. And then we see Spike. And you can see there's no boss since we already beat this level before. So it's literally, we're just grinding on enemies right here. But since we kill as many enemies that are on our path, like, before this, like, obviously we're gonna just kill them if it has no time loss. We do only need to do that twice. Oh, we're supposed to buy the helmet, but like taking off the helmet, but it doesn't matter. We do have to do that though, if it's a real run. But you can see we're 35, yep. Power up tier list for this challenge. Triple blade, best weapon, pretty much. And then second best is probably like water shield, honestly, it's really good. But it's less useful. I mean, I guess probably second would be the wheel. Just because it gives us... It's actually, yeah, probably the wheel, because that's also backup strats and gives us some speed. So it'd be... Yeah, it'd probably be triple blade, wheel cutter, then water shield, and then sea spike. Maybe sea spike's even above water shield at this point with the more uses that we're getting out of it. Probably put rush jet as second, actually. And then like rebound striker and thunderroll are both really bad. Probably rebound striker is even worse than thunderroll. We only use rebound striker like for bosses. Thunderroll, actually, we do use it outside of bosses sometimes. Oh wait, no, commando bomb sucks too. Crap, there's so many bad ones. Police might start chasing us. That might be bad. Thankfully, with good RNG, we can avoid having them spawn. But if we just drive into the woods instead? When you actually gonna play the game instead of practicing? I mean, I can do some real attempts, they're just not gonna go well. Like, part of the problem is, like, right now, I'm just doing this as, like, cause I'm mainly doing, like, Cuphead streams right now. And this is just something else instead of just ending stream. But I don't know. I will actually focus on this. The problem is I want to... When I focus on this, I want to actually, like... I want to, like, be able to do it, like, when I know I'm actually going to win, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Because I don't want to, like, start these, like, real attempt streams until I feel comfortable. So it's just we do practice streams every once in a while, and probably, this challenge is going to take forever, so. And also this song is great. Sometimes this guy doesn't cooperate, so we have to use a water shield. So that kills 2 of them, that's just why I do that. Also, we don't, like, I know exactly how much weapon energy I need, by the way. Like, all my strats, like, I don't rely on any random weapon energy drops, so don't worry about that. I mean, I'll pick them up, though. They are nice, but I'm not gonna rely on any luck. Haven't been able to since Fishing World 2. Life's been keeping me busy. Yeah, I gotcha. Napalm Man. His weakness is the rebound strike, so we don't use it because it sucks. Without getting caught challenge. Welcome, helpful alms. Cuphead's running gun stage really intense, I know! More pixelated. Without getting caught. Fearless in the video? Maybe. We need to post it, yeah. In a million years. We can one-cycle this guy if we're, like, always hitting him. Yeah, that's really good. I think this one cycles him if we just hit him once. Nope, I just missed it. This guy I hate. I don't know how to do this consistently yet. I'm just gonna not worry about it right now. It's pretty consistent, but I need to... Sometimes I get hit there. That's also, like, surprisingly consistent. So these guys always move in the same patterns, by the way, so I know exactly where they're firing. Like, they always... These panels that they summon always get fired in the same direction. They always move the same way. But yeah, I could do a tier list in the video. Those are always fun doing videos. I should chill spike. Before I was like trying to triple blade this guy really fast. You know, yeah, that's better. Also check out these funky hitboxes. It's like these do not hit. They have a really weird hitbox. Freeze this guy. We are going to fly over him now. No need to risk that. Technically be 100% speedrun when you do eventually succeed, yeah, true. I mean, technically all challenge runs can technically be speedruns. I mean, they're like jumpless categories for some games. You know? Like, you could make any challenge I've done a speedrun. Like, I'm the fastest person to be Pokemon without moves, guys. Wow, I'm the fastest person to beat Cuphead with my Whetstone rules. How does he do it? Sounds similar, just me, I don't know. Final boss YouTube algorithm. Impossible to defeat because nobody can figure out its attack pattern. Airplane mode. So this is probably the second hardest. Or, I don't know, this one, probably the hardest one, and then the next hardest is... Not because of this guy, by the way. The guy's kind of pathetic. That guy, okay, we got him. And then it's also this guy. His weakness is Commando Bomb, which is like the worst one. And I missed it, and then I got hit. This is also like kind of hard to jump over. It's not like hard, but it's a little bit precise. So I messed that up. That should have been a pretty free win, but I kind of panicked when my Commando Bomb didn't go off. Because it hit the enemy instead of the ground. What you normally have to do is you have to hit the ground to get it to do its, like, actual attack. If I fall down that hole, by the way, I do have a backup. I still have my auto things at the bottom. The one with 2 means if I fall down a hole, I can just go out of it. Basically. And if I hit the spikes, I have 5 of those things where I don't die if I get hit by spikes, so I'm good. We want to kill the bomb and then we get on. This guy charges you if you don't hit his shield, so you have to if you're doing that. Here we go again. Alright, see you, Taco. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll let you know when I actually started real attempts. It'll be a long time from now, because this one, like I said, I'm gonna have to be focusing on it. It's so hard. Like, this will be the hardest challenge run I've done. Like, execution-wise. So these things are also on a global timer. So we usually just wait a second to see what pattern it's on. No real reason not to. And also, it's another good thing about pausing, we just miss the chill spike, so if we do, we have to do that. Like there's a... instead of waiting for it to dissipate. So again, we wait a second to start running. This lines everything up. And we do have to kill one of those octopuses anyway. We do the same thing in the first time we fight that boss, but... And this room is kind of funny. We use a wheel cutter, and then just run. And there you go. It kills that. Pretty cool room. Pretty cool starter room, I guess. We just fly over this, and then we just run, so we don't get hit by that guy. And this guy never catches us behind us, he always just falls. So. It can't be that hard. Yes it can. Oh no, are you lagging? Entire game less than an hour without making a single mistake the whole time, and a bunch of other things doing current route. Works perfectly. Yeah, I know this route works. Like, it's a good route. Except, like I said, I might change Sheepman to go first. It's just gonna be super hard. That's the main thing now. We figured out how to get enough kills in time. Thankfully, those things count as enemies, the fire keys. But that's not even the hard part. We have to kill that guy that we just killed when we spawned him, so we shoot and then immediately jump. We have to kill that guy. So we have to, let me make a checkpoint. It's not going to load me exactly here, but what we do is we wait for the middle one to fire. And then we immediately jump on, because that one immediately goes after. And then we can just ride this through. We don't have to worry about the timer for the other one, and then we can pick up some weapon energy. With, like, basically our most important weapons are Triple Blade, Wheel Cutter, we don't need more Rush Jet, and Chill Spike. These are the most important. Water Shield's nice too, but for now we're probably getting Wheel Cutter because it's the most versatile, probably. I could get I think I don't need to fill Triple Blade anymore. Like, not that it'd be bad, but... Kill this guy fast so I can pick up the ammo. Normally I'd just shoot him with the Mega Buster. But that just worked out. It can't be harder than the Whetstone run? I mean... I think it can be, because the thing with the Whetstone run is once we beat a boss, they're just... like, we don't have to fight him anymore, right? It's not quite the same with this run. That was bad. I'm trying to think of... I forgot what my consistent strat was. Because I think I mentioned last time. I think it's Rush Coil. Let's try this. Because what I mentioned last time is what sucks about this fight is the beginning. If he uses his bottom claw and extends it forward, we are in a bad spot. It's not, like, impossible to dodge or anything, but... like, you could just do this, but the problem is it's, like... not the most consistent to dodge either. I mean, we dodged it that time, so I like killing the bottom claw. To make this part more consistent. We can run forward. Oh, I was trying to see if I could get away with not using weapon energy there. But in a real run, I definitely wouldn't try to get greedy like that. Because what I usually do is this, and you do have to do the weapon despawning. Oh, what? Doesn't really matter how much Commando Bomb we use here. This is the only, like, necessary usage of Commando Bomb. If we can keep it, it's nice, because it is the weakness of one of the bosses, obviously. But he can also just decide to just keep putting his claw in front of him. And if he does that, then... like, we could theoretically run out of ammo, but even if we do, we have backup strats for that, but it's really bad. Like, but it's, like, so unlikely that it's not really worth even... Mr. Krabs! So yeah, so he didn't start with that attack. So what's cool about this is we can attack the claw right now. So we're getting some attacks on the claw if he doesn't start with the attack. Like I said, we want to kill that claw. And the bottom eye is a little bit easier to kill because we can shoot it with the Mega Buster. So we do prioritize killing the top eye. Yeah, he's not super bad. Like I said, it's just the start. If we get, like, if he shoots with the bottom claw right away, that's when he's bad. Crab. Benny is a crab. But yeah, you could probably get away with not killing most enemies. There are some things that count as enemies you would have to kill. Like the time bomb things count as enemies. And you do have to kill them in Chillman stage, or not Chillman's, in Nitroman stage. So you can't beat this game like that. Huh. That's weird. If you... Let me try to get the timing down, because you have to... If you start that before you're at a wall, it doesn't pull you up, which is kind of weird. So you have to, like, walk into the wall and then do it? Yeah. But also time doesn't move in the menus. That's another reason to pause a lot. Much more triple blade do I need? Yeah, I guess. Crab versus crab. Bro, you baited me. Welcome, not flip. Yeah, sorry, I fought Grim for 3 hours and I changed the title. It's Cuphead, but it's not Cuphead. That was obviously a pretty dumb way to take damage. That was a pretty scary freeze position right there. Math main. Always feeling crabby, yes. And I have more spike immunity, so that's not even a scary jump. I still have like 5. And again, we freeze that guy, because if we don't, he'll hit us. Oh, when I have spike immunity, I can do this small jump without worrying about it. But usually I'm a little worried about that small jump, so I'll do like we use a 1 wheel cutter on the wall, which will throw me up there. Pitchman should probably get going. Thanks to the stream. Hope the rest of practice goes well. Thanks, Riverdoy. Have a nice night. And good luck with whatever you're recording. Like when you get back to it. Let's get the November Joy video out before the like what was it? You had a 9-month break in between videos? Like 9 or 8. Yeah, I have more than enough weapon energy right now, so because we got some extra dropped. So we can afford to just do this. Yeah, you have to jump over that. Then we just rush jet, and then we fall down. And we just freeze this guy. We just wasted a weapon energy. We're screwed. Welcome, Alron. Like I said, we have more than enough weapon energy right now. And again, we're practicing for no damage and a bunch of other things. We're trying to get all achievements in a single run. Oop. I always forget this guy's pattern at first. And then it's like, yeah. Yep, perfect. Alright, good enough. Good enough for practice, whatever. Where can I get this? Mega Man 10. You can get it on Steam in the Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. It's probably the easiest way to get it. And it is an excellent game. I enjoy it. Blockman, no way, they got Blockman. So we refill our rebound strike, because it is the weakness of the worst boss in this challenge, Sheepman. But this time, like I said, to get the achievement of beating bosses without their, like with the Mega Buster, you only need to do that once, so. And then we fill this up too, because it helps on all the bosses have backup strats. Minecraft Steve. Take me by the block. So all the bosses can use Wheel Cutter as a backup strat. It's really strong. And unfortunately, this is the safest and most time-efficient way to do this, really. And like weapon efficient. How do we get Mega Man? Like I said, you can do the Mega Man Legacy Collections are on Steam. And Craft Steam. If you have a Steam account, just search Mega Man Legacy Collection. There are 2 Mega Man Legacy Collections. The first one has the first 5 games, and then the second one has 6 through 10. so for the first boss, we are going to be fighting this guy, because this guy changes my strats for other guys, potentially. And he is stupid, and I don't like him. He is a dumb sheep. Here I'm just gonna do this for safety reasons. And then, so what we can do is we can use our solar blaze to get rid of the clouds. Oh, he's too far to the... Nice. How much? It's like, I think it's $20, but it goes on sale pretty often. So you might want to wait for it to go on sale. So the second boss we fight, whose weakness is Wheel Cutter, because, again, Wheel Cutter... We needed Wheel Cutter for potential backup strats on the last fight, and we... Depending on how much Wheel Cutter we use in this fight, changes how we go for other fights. Oh. I'm using too much Wheel Cutter right now, and I mean, it's fine. I just shouldn't have been using that much. Gets killed by the dumb sheep. I mean, that's why he's dumb. Not familiar with the story, so this is basically a spoiler. I could skip the cutscenes. I usually do anyway. But let's see here. Next we do Solar Man, because his fight is hard. But I mean, getting spoiled on the gameplay you might not want to be. Like, I personally find that more important than story, but to each their own. Not everyone's gonna value that the same. Yeah, this guy sucks. So what sucks about this guy is, watch this, his weakness, we want to use it during this attack, but if we do it too early before he has lost enough health, that happens. Or we're gonna get hit by it. So we need to basically get him to 75% of his health. I'm just gonna keep going for now, but... He's stupid. And what's cool about this, like normally what the commando bomb does is it follows you, like wherever you point, but if you turn around, the bomb doesn't turn around. So like you can turn around without worrying about that. Oh, I don't know why I jumped there. I was panicking. Pause. But yeah, this guy, I find his fight a little more difficult in this time around because the stage has less of an obvious visual tell for where to be. Fight robot. But so this is the fight that will most commonly be using Wheel Cutter as a backup strat. We'll see if we have to. We're not gonna like force it. Oh, I messed that up. It was entirely on me. And this is the weakness of the Wily machine, but I'd rather use it on this boss. I find it more important. Finish that one. Or about, I mean, do you want me to tell you? I thought you didn't want something like this. Oh, right. So I do like starting this fight with the regular shot, because this doesn't hit him from a distance. This, like, falls on the ground, you can see. So it's better to... better to get a hit in before that happens. Alright, this is pretty sloppy, but whatever. This guy's probably the weakest to his weakness. Oh, I messed that up. Is his ball gets destroyed by it too, and he gets hit by 3 blades. Blue man saves humanity. Oh, I didn't know you could jump over that. I didn't know you could get to the right of those. Pause here so I can jump over him. Or go under him, I mean. He jumps over me. Cool. We can resume Thunderwall. So pressing start doesn't actually get rid of the weapons, by the way. Because if you open the weapons menu, watch this. So if I press start, the cloud doesn't go away, right? You can see it's still going up, and the cloud's still there. And even when it's firing, still there. But then you open the weapons menu, it's gone. So that's a little neat tech, by the way. If you want to keep your things on screen, I usually want to get rid of them, but man. So this first phase, the weakness is the fire, Solar Blaze. But it's not like super useful. It's good, but like because it kills one of these and hits the boss, so it's good, but it's not like something you need. Okay, I messed that up. Do I have Water Shield? I do. Water Shield can save me from situations like that. We don't want to use it because we still have some uses later of Water Shield in the run, but if it's to avoid damage, I mean, obviously. And so here we can Rush Coil, right when his HP bar goes all the way up. We can get 2 hits on him. And then we just start running right and left to avoid these. Because he has another move he's gonna use at the end of this. He does this. And then you stand under him. And then his weakness is a Water Shield. We know he just fired one of those, like, containment things, one of those, like, gauges. So he only does that every, like, 4 hits about. So we know, like, he wasn't gonna do it there. And he's gonna do it here, by the way. Yeah, that's the scariest timing. That was a decent run. I mean, I got hit once. And this is one of my least practice fights. Twitter tries to cancel there. Floor Man. Room Man. So this level sucks. The start of it is the worst part. We need to rush to the end of this room. And you'll see why. Because these things keep spawning, and the longer you wait, the more spawn. So we did it. I think that's... As long as we get through as that fast, like that, we're good. Because this is the last one that spawns. We can kill those with the wheel cutter, by the way. And then we just put up a bubble shield. I wasn't supposed to put that down right away, but fine. I like putting it up there. We don't need to do that one, but that's like the best way to do that, as long as we have the ammo. And then the final boss. Weakness is Chill Spike. Matthew, welcome. This was Cuphead, and then we swapped the title right now, so Cuphead, but it's not Cuphead. So what we can do here is run between... And then we can do a cheeky little jump there. So I think this always starts by not falling, yeah. It always starts that way, where there's an opening right to the left of the boss that's firing it. And this is the harder to dodge move. And the one that fires it doesn't get it back. So here we know the fake one fired it, so we know the real Wily's gonna receive that. And that's that fight. It's not like super bad, but there's a lot of RNG in this fight. So it can be a lot worse. Mainly, the worst thing that can happen really is his other attack. You can't really get a lot of damage. Like, you can hit them when they're doing that other attack, where one fires it, like a bunch of the electricity balls, and then the other one, like, gets them back. But yeah, that's, and then this is the story, we can just... That's the game. That's the end. Alec man. Pepino man. So we can do some real attempts. I mean, they're not gonna go well. But we could do real attempts. You guys want to see how far we can get? Like, the furthest we're gonna get to is Sheepman. Oh wait, I don't have to do a save state. Furthest we can get is Sheepman, but we are going to lose a run to Sheepman. Which is again why I might push his fight before this stage. I already said woman. Woman. GG, thank you. That was a pretty lucky final boss, though. He's not that easy, unfortunately. And I know my nerves are gonna be shot when I get there, you know? Like, in a real attempt, oh my god. More Pizza Tower streams? I could do some Pizza Tower streams. I've actually been trying to beat Pepperman while spawning Pizza Face at the start of the fight. And I've gotten, like, my personal best so far. I haven't spent, like, too much time on it. It's, like, 5 hits, I think. Placeholder man. Blue Robot Man. Sounds pretty cool. That's a great name. Marketable, too. Idiot man. Mugman, man. Mugman, man. Bad RNG, he never jumped down, but it's fine. It mostly makes the fight a little bit longer. It is easier when he jumps down too, like a little easier, a little shorter, but it's fine. Is this the attempt? Yeah, what if this was the attempt and it's just like, oh, by the way, guys, I just beat the Mega Man all-achievement run last night, I guess. Focusing? Yeah, I mean, you gotta focus. You gotta focus if you're fighting the boss. I mean, it's not gonna happen. But it'd be funny if it did. And we can just save to see how long sages take. Yep. About average, a little bit longer, because they never jumped down. But yeah, the run is gonna end a sheep, man, if we get there. But this stage is a bit harder, and I've lost practice on it, so... Can you just aim? Like, it's funny because, you can't base in this game aim? I think you can. So it's just like, my man he chooses not to aim. I believe. I appreciate it. Sheep man. Who wins, Megaman or Cuphead? Probably Megaman if you're giving him like a full arsenal, because Cuphead can only have 2 weapons at once, so it depends how much weapons you give Mega Man at once, and like which weapons, like which oh, that was dumb. Oh, I lost I did, if you guys weren't looking, it's still live. I did take damage there, but... So if everyone was just looking away, then this is the run. I don't know what I'm doing, I always take the bottom path, but I need to be aware of what the top path does, so... Should be. But we'll just keep going. Get some more practicing. Because we're gonna die to the sheep man anyway. So, not too upset. That was also just the dumbest way to take damage though. Most favorite in Smash. Nice, yeah. Megaman's such a great game. Welcome, Cinnamon Cat. But yeah, this is the boss. This is a boss. Mega Man. That was my fault entirely. Should have been able to dodge that one. No excuses there. Oh boy, this is bad. Okay, if he shot there, I was pretty much screwed, so... I mean, I would have had to just go for a jump, probably. I would have had to just jump or not jump and hope for 50-50. Sometimes they just fire down so fast. Not a bad attempt. Like, getting hit 3 times, unfortunately, a good run. But we need to get hit 0 times? Faster fire, more abilities, dodge projectiles. That's true. Mega Man can slide in most games, though, so... You can't slide in this one, but... That's a little sus. GG. But yeah, I might have to... The problem is I don't really want to put Sheepman first because it makes... Like, the boss is, like, a lot... The mini-boss is easier with, like, Triple Blade. The stage is easier and we get more kills. So I really don't want to put him first. That's always scary when you pick up weapon energy mid-slide. That's why I usually swap weapons there. Oh boy, I did that in a wrong way, but we got there, we got there. Okay, well I had my spike immunity, so I just wasted it, but it's fine. Didn't take damage. I'm pretty sure that... I'm actually not 100% sure now I'm thinking about it if that shouldn't count as taking damage for Mr. Perfect, but... Maybe it, like, does for some reason. I don't know why it would, but now I'm like, maybe the game just counts it. I usually don't wait for a cycle, I should wait for them to move back like I just did there. I think that's safer. Saves like a couple seconds if you don't do that, but it's way riskier, so there's no real incentive to. Not enough of an incentive. I love that double kill when that works. Feels very satisfying. just kind of inch forward on this one. What you should be doing, even though, again, a little slower, but we're not that tight on time. Or we should still be doing consistent strats and slowing down when we need to. Jump up A. Broken, you can win each game if you time perfectly. For what? Oh, Megaman Smash, okay. You can actually aim. When will Link be in Fortnite? That's a good question. When will Link be in Fortnite, indeed? Jesus, that is like the worst pattern. I almost got out of it. That was a scary pattern right there, man. I could have got out of it if it weren't for you meddling kids. It's technically not the worst thing you can do, but it's one of. You said Fortnite. You said Fortnite. Fortnite. Probably not gonna stream from. I'm probably not gonna run through the whole game again. Probably just maybe the 8 stages, the 8 for main stages. You take damage. No, I'm at full health. What do you mean? I'm at full health right now. Ah, that was dumb. Could have killed that guy, I just forgot about him. Oh, well, ideally you want to jump up the ladder because it's faster, but that works too. Again, these count as enemies, by the way, so I'm killing them all. For the 1,000 kill achievement. Need to slow down. Time's still moving when you're picking up weapon energy, that's why I'm skipping it. We don't need it before the Wily stages, really. Cappy and Cuphead. You took damage in the boss fight. Oh no! I already failed before that. Oh, this is the worst start he can do. I don't know what the best way to... I don't know, I think I was doing it right and then I messed up at the end. I haven't gotten that in a while, I forgot what the consistent way to beat that was. I have it written down somewhere. I think I was doing it right though, until the end obviously, when I got hit. But welcome back, Gamer Boy. During indie game offers, he feeds off them. Okay. I can believe it. Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Double Knight. That's all 3 indie games, I think. Celeste, there's a 4th. Oh my god, there's 5 indie games? Binding of Isaac, that's right. Not interested in time wasting? What do you define as a time wasting game? Because depending on your definition, all games could technically be time wasting. No, I didn't. Need to cook the storyboard. Alright, see X Golding, stop by. Literally unable to sleep, rip the sleeping schedule I fixed. I know how that is sometimes. If it's like, I fix sleep schedule, then it messes up again. But bye, Skull. How do you make it so it doesn't turn into emoji? Doesn't it just not turn to emoji right now? If you just type it regularly, you don't need to press space. No, I mean, it just depends. It's like, time wasting depends on who you're talking to. You could call this time wasting if you wanted to. I mean, I don't think so, but you could. Super effective. Jeez, look how many of these pink blobs I have on me. Nope, there's the jump scare. The Windows jump scare. Kinda spooked me. Oops. That's why we have the spike immunity, though. So we just put this on the wall. He dies. Oh no, no, don't. Oh, just trolling. I was trolling, guys. Yeah, that almost never works. So it's fine, you don't have to do that. Nothing happened. You're about to see something happen. A lot of pausing is what you're about to see. It's like he's about to, you can tell he's about to do that jump because he like stays in the air longer. Or he stays on the ground for a couple seconds longer. Well, not. It looks like a couple seconds because he paused, but it's not. Oh man, it's like the worst spot. Just gonna do it. Perfect. That was like a perfect run for Bumpman. That was actually like, that was the best run I've ever had for him. I mean, I've beat him no damage Buster only before, but that was the best one. I have beat all bosses in this game Buster only no damage for practice reasons. Just a matter of doing it consistently and all in the same run, you know? Nice, thank you. Mistake, but not a big deal. Just slows us down a bit. That's just in case I miss. Which I was kind of setting myself up to do at that point. Because I was like, let's try it. Practice. And this is like my favorite or second favorite song in the game. It's this or Wily Stage 1. And again, we intentionally jumped down there. Welcome, Zane. I've never gotten hit by that. I'm always afraid I'm gonna, but... Like, because you can summon Rush Higher, but that requires... like, some better timing and stuff, but it doesn't seem required. Which we would do if we needed to, but if we don't have to, it's fine. Go up to dodge that, and then dodge this, and then we head down, and we're good. If you want to kill this guy firing missiles, ideally you want to do that sooner, but not the end of the world. Illusionist Club. That's one way to say it. See if we can beat this guy, no damage. We don't want him, we never want to be trapped by the wall, because if he does his bad move, and we're by the wall, we immediately get hit by it, so we're always trying to keep him more to the middle. Nice. Good run. I'm tired. Oh, welcome, tired. This gamer boy and me. Look, I'm tired. That's the best commentary I got. Other power-ups during boss fights? It's because one of the achievements is to beat all of the 8 main bosses Buster only. So that achievement counts for... You can either do that on the original fights or on the rematches, but since I'm not, like, desperate for weapon energy for Wily stages, I'd rather knock out the harder variant of the fight where we have to do it Buster only in the first try. So that's the reason. We do one of the achievements is just beat the 8 bosses Buster only. I don't know, maybe there's a better way to do this. I don't know what, like, the best way I want to do that is, but that works. Wait, no, I want ice. Couldn't do ice. That always goes above us if it's on the wall, so we can protect against this. I only recently figured this room out, so I'm still pretty happy. I'm still, every time I do this, I'm like, neat. And then we can just run to the end. And we can do that from the left, it's a lot more tight, though. Sportsman! I think he's Strike Man. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, I've never done that before. That was very dumb. Oh, by the way, we have a backup strat. We can use Commando Bomb to do that, which I should have done. Man. I don't know if I should, like, try to Thunderwolf right away in this room. No. Because that's definitely hard to dodge. I got my Thunderwolf back. But yeah, it was pretty sloppy room there. Not supposed to do that. And we do it to kill this guy, because again, there's an achievement for killing each unique enemy. It's the only one we could kill the one in the other room now that I have the strat. I made Cup. Nice. Let him fire his moves. Watch something else. Bored. Good night, everyone. Alright, see y'all around. And yeah, this is one of my worst fights in the game. I still don't know how exactly I'm dodging both these at once, because definitely the most chaotic fight. With, like, having to dodge two of these things. I actually prefer him, like I said last time, to use his, like, crazy move. Because it's way more consistent to dodge. And of course, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, of course he's not using it now. But yeah, all you have to do is jump over one of them, and you're good. Just stay in the corner. But yeah, it's definitely a fight I have to practice more. But yeah, we'll probably just do the last Robot Master stage. Got Solar Man left. And I'll call just straight. I don't want to go through all the Wily stages again right now. But you can see I'm, like, pretty good at most of this. Like, it's just a couple of the bosses and some specific rooms I could learn more. I try keeping one just for testing something. Like, does it help with this next one at all? Can't imagine it's actually that good here. Yeah, because I still do the same jump anyway. It's just this part sucks. I don't know why I thought he couldn't do that. Okay, now I don't even know what I'm doing. So one thing you can do here that's kind of cute, you can commando bomb there. When they're, like, cause they go up and down. So that was like the worst thing I've ever done. Like the worst fight about against those guys. Welcome, Edamantic, or Edamaniac. Welcome. This is a stream where we mispronounce names. That's the goal of the stream, so. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Oh, I just forgot that was there. This is why I'm stopping after this stage. My brain just, like, lagged right there. I think we can get a better setup. Hold on. Like, because we should be, like, the way these spawn in are when we go towards the screen, these enemies start spawning, right? Because it's a Mega Man game. So I don't know what the ideal spot is, but... Yeah, it looks like I got it right. Yep. Because we need to kill these for an enemy killing achievement. That's actually a little bit off. Yeah, it doesn't kill all of them. But I'll need to time this a little better in the actual runs, but it's not like the end of the run, really. Like, I don't need to kill all of them. I do need to kill a lot of them, though. Streaming tomorrow, maybe, because like I said, I might be recording with a sample tomorrow. I was trying to go off the wall. Yep, that's the way you do that. Without charge, chaser, crack shot, all bullets must hit. Yeah, I wouldn't do that myself, but it sounds like a fun mini challenge. I actually have seen some people on like Megaman subreddit post like no missing Buster only. Ah, jeez. Ah, no. Yeah, it sucks that we have to save this guy's stage for last. He's definitely one of the harder fights. At least he's not Sheep Man, so. But yeah, we want to save the stage for last so we can get more kills. Huh. Is that a challenge? I mean, that's a challenge, having to be aware. It's not like an insane challenge, but it's not free. I mean, Gameroy, weren't you recording like crack shot, but your shot can't crack? It's kind of like that. I'm trying to see if I can get damage in when he's doing that pose. But I keep, like, getting distracted. I'm like, can I shoot him when that's happening? No. He blocks it. Because I just, for some reason, I probably did test it before and I just forgot. Close. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream for tonight. We got some good practice. Like, I just need to, part of the thing is I just need to play this game every once in a while to keep my muscle memory. That's probably why. But I'm just saying that's kind of similar, because like that, you have to be accurate, right? Because you need to make sure your shot doesn't crack. Because if you miss, that's basically what that challenge is saying, right? So it is a challenge. GG is the surrun. Yeah, so that was pretty good attempt. I mean, obviously, that wouldn't have been a real attempt. That I would have lost. But I might toy with having Sheepman first. I might practice that a bit more off stream. I really like having Triple Blade in this stage, but it's probably worth trying to learn the stage without Triple Blade. I don't know. Because, like, seriously, Sheepman is just RNG. Or just get a better strat for Sheepman, which I don't think you can really do, because it is really just RNG with that attack. Like, the best thing you can do is learn as many patterns to dodge, basically. Totally did. But yeah, so thanks everyone for stopping by, especially if you stayed for this part. I mean, it's not like I expect everyone to, I get it. I wouldn't, like, if I'm watching a streamer and they, like, swap games, I'm not gonna feel obligated to watch, so I get it. But I do appreciate if you stayed, too, so thank you. And I will do this run one day. Oh boy. Chickened out, never wanted to mention it again because the fact that I chickened out? What do you mean you chickened out? What happened? What's the story there? But yeah, we always have enough to buy this because we pick up a gear in Solar Ran stage, so nice we don't have to worry about like keeping 20 bolts. No, that's a big deal. Megaman. Alright, bye. I guess Gamer Boy doesn't want to tell a story. So I'll see you guys next time. Like I said, I might stream tomorrow, but I might be recording something with samples, so that's gonna take priority over streaming because we need to like make sure we can get days to record, so that's kind of important. But if not, I will, and I mean, we might record to like earlier in the day too, I don't know. Either way, I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully, if he does, it's fine if he can't show up to the next stream or don't want to. It's cool. I won't tell anyone. So tell it next time, okay? Just a short story. I gotcha. All right, then I will see you guys next time for